Let me turn on the YouTube shorts. I gotta turn on my vertical live stream. I've got 700 live streams going at once because I'm a nerd with nothing better to do with my time. Well, let's see. Let's get the 3-3. Infest structures, which, you know, I really just get to make such good use of. Disable enemy structures. Ooh. I guess I could protect our cannon if they ever got onto it. Strategery. Strategory. Look, I like a Chicago-Doo-Doo win, you know? I like my wins like I like my coffee. Just one in the morning and none for the rest of the day. Is this the part where I say, please clap? Oh, see, I turned off their buildings. There we go. If we took out the cannon here, that would be huge. But obviously, we don't take out the cannon here because that would make Nathan happy. And Nathan's happiness, that's what leads to the end of all, isn't it? Should I just sit here and just wait until I have 1500 to spawn the giant battlecruiser of death? I kind of want to with my CPU frying build. I mean, I could spawn a lot of zombies right now with 700 minerals, you know? I just feel like we're in a position to try and get a little momentum here. Yeah, see, these guys are still pushing. That's what I'm saying. My guys are literally still pushing. Look, they're getting on the bunker. Those are my little dudes. Those are my little guys right there. They're getting some real damage. Yeah, Nate, if you had actually built like 50 more zombies like you could have, you probably would have just popped it. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm going to get the giant battlecruiser now, which that's more style points. So, whatever you say, kid. I was just taking the role of chat there, if you guys are okay with that. It's one of my favorite roles. I've reprised it many times over the years. Yeah, we had a really nice weekend. It was really chill. We did not see any cool clothes at Costco. There was nothing really exciting there. But Katie did get me another pair of low ankle socks. So, you know, just shout out to the real KD for that. And oh, I don't have any detection, but I can almost get my giant battlecruiser. Here we go. Please just let me instantly win the game because I built this thing. Please, God, don't tell me it's bad. There we go. We'll get the full Giga Chat upgrade for it. Nate, you could have infested that too, you buffoon. Yeah, I'll infest the next one. Yeah, do that. As many units as possible. Look at him go. Yeah, see, he spawns infested Terran. That's like his whole thing. Can I upgrade him? Yes, I can. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that's not beautiful. Tell me that that monstrosity is not one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen in God's green earth. Your daughter's getting ready to go out to senior prom. Boyfriend pulls up in this thing. Oh. What the hell are you gonna say to that? Don't hang out with zombified people. And then it crashes and still spawns more zombies. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys will be very excited to know that the phone update I mentioned has finished downloading and is now at the part where it installs. So, just giving you the full play-by-play today. No stone unturned. That's the level of journalistic integrity I want to aspire to here. We've got standards, okay? The billionaires, politicians, they don't have standards. We have standards here. We're people of taste. Speaking of, man, I can't believe we were able to get just a full-size bottle of the barbecue sauce at the grocery store from Chick-fil-A. Incredible, incredible. Hey, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit different than most of the other generic barbecue sauces that one can pick up. It was not a bad find. Did he use his big ability on that? Oh yeah, he blew it up. I guess there's no enemies in range. It won't spawn more zombie guys. Huh? That's a thing. Then let's just get more zombies. We just gotta fill the whole map with them until drown them in enemy blood or something like that. Whatever. I probably could have used that block ability earlier too, but whatever. Here we are. I would like this overseer to go into like never moving, you know, like siege mode. That'd be great. I'd like that. Personally, I'd be a big fan of that. There we go. Boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that. I got my trophy. Check it. Bronze? How do I get rid of it? Still? Well, I guess I ranked up at least. Oh yeah. Lots of zombies, brochacho. Lots of zombies. We've had the middle gold bonus. We've had the middle gold bonus all game too. Whole freaking game we've had this bonus. It's incredible. You know, I learned something in Twitch chat. I learned something in the Take TV Twitch chat. Can I tell you guys a story that's gonna melt your mind? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea that there is an official OSHA. So if you guys don't know what OSHA is, if you're not American, OSHA is basically like, even though there are a lot of things that are questionable, there are certain organizations in the United States that are kind of known for being like really, really particular. Like they're kind of on another level from your normal government garbage or whatever. OSHA is one of these like, you don't fuck with them. You don't mess with OSHA. They're the safety guys. They're like the guys that are like, wear your helmets at construction sites and steel-toed boots, like whatever the regulations are for a place for it to be safe for people to work. Like that's OSHA's bag, you know. They're really big on that. So that's just to kind of set the scene for this. So anyway, I was trying to be cute in the Take TV chat, and I was flirting with Showtime, and I was talking about, man, I just need a full shot of him so I can, you know, I can try to figure out how to get my posture better because his back looks so straight in his chair. And then somebody replied to me, and they said, well, Nate, there's always the official OSHA checklist for computer work safety. And I was like, and then they linked to me it, and I was like, yeah. So it turns out there's actually OSHA has a whole entire guideline for like the most optimal way to sit at a computer chair. So I didn't know they had that. So I made a couple. I didn't have to make too many adjustments, but I made a couple of adjustments after that yesterday. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about pretty good about my setup, shall I say. Whether it's meaningful or a complete placebo, it's probably somewhere in between, right? As it usually ends up being. Trying to take his void rays down, but there's just so many and they're close. It's a problem. It's a problem. Company menu. Is that what that makes me? Maybe. I knew I was. Oh, it had to be some kind of monster, right? So yes, exciting times. And we're about a month away from Stormgate. We're still a little ways out. We're still a little ways out, but I still got my fingers crossed that at some point they'll just break and be like, all right, all the Twitch streamers can just play now, you know. You know, maybe they make that happen for us. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they give it to us just like a day earlier than everybody else, right? You guys can tell, obviously, I wouldn't be allowed to talk about that if I had information there. So I'm genuinely trying to willpower this one into existence. I can smell that when the CPU is heating up like that for the first time in the day, you know? It's time to anybody got a steak? I was gonna put some, I got some Nathan's hot dogs I was gonna grill on my computer. Did you guys, you have any orders? Oh, there it goes. There goes the zombie. This is the zombie ship. And then they microwave all the detection, and then Nathan scans. That's the play, right? That's the play. We got a good push going. We'll take a filet mignon, medium. Hell yeah, bro. You never know, guys. You never know. One day, if I get God powers, I might just show up and stream and ask you guys what you want. Never hurts. Never hurts to put it out there. Okay, sorry. Katie and I also watched this movie yesterday called Absolutely Anything with Simon Pegg, where he just gets the ability to just literally make anything happen. It was okay. I wouldn't like recommend it. It was like worth a few laughs. Robin Williams, he gives his dog the ability to talk to him, and they have it. It's cast as Robin Williams. So you know, it was interesting. It was strange. We got some TikToks about it, so we decided to check it out. But yeah, wasn't anything mind blowing. Do I want apocalypse? That's what I should get. No, we're gonna win, Nate. Your zombie waves are literally winning the game. I am about to deliver the decisive strike. That's me right there. Look at me. I always knew I'd do something worthwhile eventually. Beautiful. Look at that. You see all that gold? That's real Bitcoin. I've got like 5,000 of it now. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That right there is one of the greatest things that I think has ever happened in the history of mankind. Just unbelievable. All right, we got a Protoss. Big job. GLHF, he says. GL. Mr. Proton. Mr. Proton. With a side of BCs, I think I can make that happen. Also, hi Jeremy Raymer. I like to just pretend you're just actually Jeremy Renner, you know, Hawkeye. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you don't have any like big personal disagreements or beef with him specifically. It's good to see you. And whenever I think of Jeremy Renner, all I think about is that video Katie showed me about the deep dive into his weird app that he had. He made his own social media app where the only person that could post was him. And it just existed for people to worship him and give him money. But you know what? It's probably one of the most honest grifts I've ever seen. I mean, like, people try to sell a lot of garbage and put their name on it. And it's like, oh, I'm just going to take your money for something that you're going to end up throwing away in a year or two. But at least Jeremy Renner had the decency to be like, guys, I just want your money. And I'm not trying to sell you anything. You can get some of my attention. That's about it. And everybody was like, you know, I'd rather that than you try to sell me some shitty pillow made with asbestos and like discarded, I don't know, cardboard. I'm not referencing anything real. I'm just, that's kind of my point though, right? It's like, you know, it's honest. At least it's honest. He's being forthcoming. Marina Sirtis also had an app which she promoted like once. Yeah, there's like that whole era, right? I bet you Tila Tequila probably had her own app. Everybody on TV from back then, they all jumped on that. That was like the whole thing, right? That was the whole thing because everybody saw that CNBC news article in 2009 or 2010 about the app, the Rich app, right? Do you guys remember that? You remember there was an app you could buy for like $5,000 and it only existed specifically to be the most expensive app ever made? And by the time Apple removed it off the store, they were like, oh yeah, this guy had somehow sold, you know, he made himself a cool million or something just off of people that wanted to buy it just to flex on people. Unreal. This is the part where somebody in chat is like, actually, Nathan, it turns out none of that was real. God damn it. Anyway, that's all I got. That's all I got. Yeah, Jeremy Renner. Well, hey, you know, Jeremy Renner also survived a pretty crazy accident like a year or two ago. You know, he legitimately survived something that nobody probably should have. So he's, at the very least, you've got like 9 lives or something. All it did was show a picture of a jewel. Yeah, the I'm Rich app. Yeah, exactly. But that was like, you know, like back then for that time period, that was like their ultimate skibbity or whatever, right? Just flex that on someone. What are they gonna say? Did I unbind my liftoff hotkey? Holy crap. How? My liftoff hotkey is unbound? What the hell? Well, I gotta pause my game, but people never let me pause. I gotta fix my hotkeys after this game, I guess. Oh, he's already got 2 immortals out? Alright. Let's just go next. Because I gotta fix my hotkeys anyway. His name's kind of offensive, so... Okay. That wasn't his first game, thankfully. I was like, as long as he's not sniping us, we should be fine. Let me find that. My liftoff hotkey is just unbound. Playing custom games sometimes just breaks. Look. Universal. This is it. This is the only key in my whole game that's just unbound now for no reason at all. I don't even know. It's mind-boggling. How does that happen? Deadmau5 had an app where he would post content, but it was just tour date promo and everything else was paywalled to reader, comment, or view. NTSB. I'm not familiar with them, but somebody else listening, maybe, yeah. Yo, Syrup. There were so many silly apps back then. Do you guys remember when you had to get an app for a flashlight on your phone? Anybody? Was anybody else a poor kid that had an iPod Touch for a few years before they finally got an iPhone and you used the flashlight app that just turned your screen white and set it to max brightness? Was that just me, or did anybody else have to endure that? And then I thought I was so cool the first time that I jailbroke it and changed my carrier thing in the top left from Verizon to Wayne Tech. And I'm just like, yeah, guys, I'm Batman. Yes, sir. It's great times being the kid who did that in high school. Gotta zerg this game. There are people looking into airplane accents, for example. Oh, okay, I see. Guy in YouTube chat mentioned them when I was talking about OSHA, so I figured I want him to, I want whoever they are to feel included in the conversation, at least some degree. There were some weird apps like that, though. Sometimes you think back to like the Flappy Bird. The guy got so much attention and made so much money that he was like, guys, I'm actually really antisocial and I don't want to be famous for this app. Like, you know, it's like one of the craziest stories ever. Is this guy basically ended up just making millions of dollars out of nowhere, and then he was like, I don't like this anymore, and he just ghosted. That's it. He's just gone. It's actually so bizarre. Has that happened? That's never happened, right? That's really the only time anything like that ever happened, I think. A developer made something that just like accidentally got really popular, and then they were like, nope, I don't want this kind of attention or fame, and they just left. Like, you would think that you would at least stay in it until you sell it or something, but he just didn't even want that. He was just like, no, this is too much. This is just too much smoke. Like, you would think this guy made Flappy Bird and they were like, the Angry Birds people were putting hits out on him or something. The way he was like, I'm out. Yeah, he pulled, that's what I'm saying. Like, he even pulled the app. He even deleted it. He deleted everything forever. You know, that's one of the reasons why I still have my old Nexus. I got my old Google Nexus 2013, 2012. Sorry, Google Nexus 2012. I have that phone specifically because it still has Flappy Bird installed on it. I know you can sideload it, okay? But mine's pure. If mine was in like a Steam inventory in Team Fortress 2, it would be genuine, you know? So, not that that means anything, but to me it does, so that's enough. 6 years of Nathanias, what a ride. Yo, Julius Wolf, thanks, bro. Thank you for being very amazing and very excellent, sir. Played an unauthorized Flappy Bird clone. Well, they have those at, they've got a bunch of those now, but one of the bigger ones, there's one at Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's just has a giant, big, fake Flappy Bird thing you can do. That's like 2-player. It's great. Katie and I love to play that one. You had to go Bud Light and walk around and try to avoid the children sprinting at full speed into your legs, moving between places. It's a great time. It's a great time. Love Dave & Buster's. That was like subliminal. I got an ad. I got a Dave & Buster's ad this morning. Oh my god. This is what's happened. This is what happened to me. Look, guys, I'm not even a real person anymore. I have no free will. Anyway, I guess this game of StarCraft I could probably talk about. This is nice, right? It's a vintage game, right? It's about 14 years old. It's almost able to get its driver's permit in, what, a southern U.S. state? It's 15, right? 15 is like the youngest, I think. Soon, StarCraft 2 will be, well, actually, in a southern state, it probably can already legally work full-time, too. 15 in Florida? I think Pennsylvania was like 15 and a half, but it was even more probationary until you were at least 16. I know there are some places that are like 15 on the dot though. I'm pretty sure there's a few states. Pretty sure there's a few states where it's 15. I might be wrong, but I'm under the impression that some do 15 and a half, most do 16, and many do. Yeah, and there's a few that do 15. Let's get into the fight. I like it. Yeah, I'm just building battle cruisers. I know this is gonna really surprise you guys. Probably changes the way that you're gonna look at me forever. I know. This is a really engaging experience. In the 60s in Texas is 13. Damn. Yeah, that's wild. See, I don't know any of that stuff because I don't got any family from America. For me, a big part of my interest in like U.S. history and U.S. stuff in general kind of came from that because I'm not a part of any of that stuff, you know. All that stuff that I learn about is usually stuff I tell my dad. I'm like, did you know this? And he's like, I didn't know that. And I'm like, yeah, it's wild. A lot of crazy stuff like that. It's kind of like how now that I've left Pennsylvania, I've never seen another place with like Amish country. You know, it's very rare. It's very rare to see people in horse-drawn carriages in the United States. That's what I've learned. But growing up, I never believed that. I spent my entire childhood watching horses go by on carriages all over the place. Like it was super normal. I know that must sound at least a little bit bizarre, but yeah, it's interesting, right? Just being in the right place or being from the right place. The things that you get exposed to can just be so vastly different from everybody else. Uh-oh. Isn't that sweet? I guess so. I wonder. I should ask my dad. I wonder how old you had to be to start driving over there. I don't know if he knew that though. Not European car culture is very different, I guess, huh? Those lucky bastards get public transportation. Oi. Whoop whoop. Yo, stir fried. Yo, yo. In Germany, you have to be 18. Yeah, you know, a long time ago, I dated somebody from the Netherlands, and the way that they described it to me was that it was a huge pain in the ass. It's a very, very big pain in the ass to get a driver's license in Europe, or at least in the Netherlands it is. They're quite stingy about who they hand those out to for whatever reason. Oh my lordy. Bro, did you just walk into it or what, man? This is like the opposite of scoring. That was the Xavier Howard lateral for a touchdown by the Patriots. The one play they've made in their existence that's as bad or worse than the butt fumble. Oof. Sorry, Patriots fans didn't need to catch that smoke today, but... Well, as a Jets fan, do I really get enough opportunities to flex on you? No. No. Okay, so let me have it. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, yeah. Where did he rebuild the lair is what I want to know. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you have to go to a licensed school, right? You had to like actually pass classes, and it's really difficult, and you have to pay a lot. You have to pay a lot. You know, Roddy did that. I'm pretty sure Roddy got it. I never asked him. I think he had a driver's license before he came to America, but I actually don't know. He might have gotten his driver's license in California. I have no idea, actually. You don't actually like Aaron Rodgers, right? So I'm going to just tell you right now, I don't go out of my way to dive into the politics of any athlete on any team that I support. Because, you know, I'm Jewish, and a lot of those people just say really anti-Semitic stuff all the time. A lot of people, especially Americans, rich ones, that like don't know anything about stuff. So if I was gonna get like offended at random stuff that people said, you know, like my whole life would just be miserable. So I don't worry about that stuff. I hope Aaron Rodgers scores a lot of touchdowns for my teams and plays well, but I don't care what his personal opinions outside of the sport are. I'm sure, like many other really obscenely rich people, he probably has no idea what life is like for a normal person and is completely unrelatable to me. The same reason I don't worship anybody. That said, as an athlete, he's tremendous, right? He's a Hall of Fame. He's one of the best quarterbacks to ever play. It's possible that him on my team leads to my team being successful. And for that, I'll you know, when that day comes, if that day comes, I'll be thankful. But will I attribute it to his massive consumption of ayahuasca or being on podcasts with questionable individuals? No, I probably won't attribute my team's success to those things. Oh, I don't like him as a football player? Well, he's a tremendous athlete. There's no doubting that. I think most of the top guys get some level of cocky, and he probably just shows it more than other people. But he's undoubtedly one of the best players to compete in my lifetime as far as athleticism goes. He's clearly a top player. So, no. In that regard, then yeah, no, I don't have any problem with him. If he stays healthy this season, then yeah, I see us doing really well. Our team is very stacked right now. I'm not even worried about Aaron anymore because I honestly think with Tyrod Taylor, we can still make it to the playoffs. I think Tyrod Taylor is so much closer to being a starting level player than Zach Wilson was, that him alone on the team with like Garrett Wilson, Mike Williams, the rookie guy we drafted, Fashanu, Tyron Smith. Like the Jets made a lot of really big pickups this offseason, so Yeah, I'm not worried. If Aaron's healthy, I think he'll play well. If he's not healthy, I think Tyrod will play well enough. If Aaron and Tyrod get hurt, that's just another day in the life of a Jets fan. And then I do that thing I do every year where I say, it's fine, guys. Next year, it's going to be better. But usually I don't get to that point until about September. Usually the first game. Last year it was the first drive. So, yeah. Yeah. But hopefully not this year.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job? Bad news? What's going on? You're the boss.
Looks like Hatch first. Looks like Hatch first.
Big job. Bad news? Better be good. Move it. Yep. What's going on?
I guess that was a kind of negative question, huh? I probably shouldn't have answered that. Sorry, guys. I love you.
Been waiting on you.
Trying not to get baited into all these like everything is awful stuff, right? That's all anybody talks about on the internet is how much things suck. I hate it. I got to avoid these trap questions.
SCV ready. Ah! It's here, gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
Got him.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Ah! SCV ready.
Okay.
What's good?
Could probably take a guy off of gas here, huh? If I'm gonna do this.
Bad news?
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell when I'm being trolled sometimes. It's probably because I try to see the best in everybody. And then I realize 25 minutes into answering a question that I'm like just rambling about some random BS. And I'm like, huh. Here we are again. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, we used to do that talk show here. Yeah.
Gangway coming through. SCV go, go, go. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Your add-on is complete.
Yep.
After we lost like the sponsor for that podcast, they were like, well, Nathan's channel's the biggest one to at least try and continue it in case the company came back, and the company did not end up coming back.
SCV ready.
I'm not a production running expert. I guess I did it right. At least it went relatively smoothly, but
Go ahead. SCV ready.
it was just a nice
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
nice little fun here and there kind of thing.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Now what? Acknowledged.
Huh? Bad news?
Ready for
Just gonna get one Viking here with this.
SCV gangway coming through.
Ready. Waiting on you.
Does he not have anything on this? Well, the Bane's got some good hits. But that wasn't too bad otherwise.
Waiting on you.
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Picking up or dropping off.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. What's going on?
Well, it's the supply block that's killing me right now.
Here's your stuff.
Oh, wow. He just let me do that, huh? I forgot there's... Man. Bio is a lot better than mech, huh? People just make mistakes against this all the time.
What's going on?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Aye. We read you.
This better be good.
Where's... Now what? Will do, Command.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Where's the emergency?
Can just be tough, right? Can just be tough with the Banes.
That's
Not bad, though.
Now what?
huh? Big job, huh?
We're returning fire!
Upgrade complete. Used up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Drop it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Want some? What's going on? Big job, huh?
Talk to me.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ah! You scared me!
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Understood.
What's going on? Huh?
Life flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this mess. ETA?
Reporting for action.
Go ahead. SCV boy.
We read you.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
By the number.
Talk to me.
Armed and ready.
Let's go.
On my way.
Gangway coming through.
Reporting for action.
Oh, he's got infestors. Rutro raggy.
Upgrade complete.
Gotta sit.
That's never an easy one to reconcile with.
You scared me.
You're at
This better be good.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked about Stormgate. I'm glad you guys are as well.
Bad news.
Ghost reporting.
I'll always keep my heart open for StarCraft opportunities. The reality is there's just not many. I'm excited about everything coming up in the future, though.
Liberation is at hand.
you.
Reporting for action.
Gotta sit, rep.
Need something liberated?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
This better be good.
You've mined out some of your mineral. Upgrade ready.
Ghost reporting.
Go ahead.
I have a command center I can send there.
Go, go, go.
Moving into position. We have you on screen.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, well, he just kind of rolled up on me, didn't he?
Gotta sit, rep. Channel.
Bad news.
Whoa, okay.
Go.
Ah, Commander. Of course.
Your research is ready. Research complete.
Okay.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I mean, that was brutal and difficult to deal with, sure, but
Perfect. We're returning fire.
felt like a lot from him as well, you know?
Initiating.
We're probably dead, though, from that, right? I don't think we can really sustain... I don't think you can really sustain attacks like that with this style.
Liberation is at hand.
In the rear with the gear.
You've upgrade complete.
Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy?
Of course.
SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on? Huh?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
I'm just going to try and get up to max out on BCs now, right? If he's playing this style, it's going to be really hard for me to get across the map, so...
Go ahead. I'm going.
The best way to kill him is going to be with mass BCs.
Who wants some?
Go. Out with it. Executing. Channel secure. Copy that.
Nuke done. Careful where you point that thing.
Repeat last transmission.
Boy.
Roger. Commencing operation. Ghost reporting. Out with it.
Oh my god, give me all his overlords. Please, Jesus. Hook it up.
Add-on done. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Beautiful.
Channel secure.
Your add-on is complete.
On it.
Add-on. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Executing.
Geyser depleted.
Eh.
We'll let the planet
So,
dry.
well,
Mined out a
it's
mineral.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate he can get away from it like that, but it happens.
Bad news.
Got another 100 command centers with 100 more on the way.
Channel secure.
What's going on?
Well, Nate, we do have the ace in the hole, so we don't have to blow everything here. Yeah. We just got to go to this. Looks like his Liberator went into quick siege mode quicker. I just use I use rapid fire for my Liberator siege, so it takes me the least amount of time possible to do it. Basically.
Out with it. Status
Nuclear missile is ready.
So now we just got to try and make this insane tech switch that he's not going to be ready for, and just try and basically smite him, one shot his ass, more or less.
Yes, sir.
So he might try to use a Nidus to get inside my base or something.
In the rear with the gear.
Fly like 5 overseers in all at once, you know, kind of deal.
like a ghost in the fog. Go. Lock and load.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Copy that. Repeat last transmission. Hostile contact.
Come.
Still.
Yeah, just keep taking his overlords if that's all I can get. Yeah.
Status
Why not?
affirmative.
You've exhausted that vest.
Why not?
Like a ghost in the fog.
Bad news. Ah, you scared me.
Your research has concluded.
Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear with the gear.
This nuke is just for maintaining the peace.
There we go. Let's get rid of the E-bays and just switch that entirely to the other one, right?
Affirmative. Channel secure.
Yeah, I mean, he tries to come smash that down.
Going on.
Standing by. Roger. Agents in motion. Channel secure. Commencing operations.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
The fact that he has the corruptors at all with this, right? I guess those are just for the...
Go.
Yeah, okay. He's playing very anti-nuke now.
In the rear with the gear.
And send out a wave of Marines, try clear the north side.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Out with it.
We'll see where we can get there anyway.
Standing by. Go.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Repeat last transmission. Roger.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Go. Repeat last transmission. Repeat last transmission.
I mean, that cuts into my BC production just doing that even, so...
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown. Win games. Protect them. Base is under siege.
Even with the multiple bunkers and liberators supporting this, we are going nowhere fast, huh?
SCVs are under attack.
Zero chance of holding this. Oh my god. Ultralisks, bruh. I'm trying though. I really thought that would be able to at least... I really thought that would at least stop some of the ultras. If I get all those overlords again though, he shouldn't be able to rebuild, so I can go home, hopefully. But completely cutting his legs out like that has got to mean something, right? Yeah, no. Let's fight. Let's fight. Yeah. Ooh, that was intense, huh? Yo, how about that? You got, I went bio, you got Nathanias opening up with stim medevacs, okay? I got nukes. We nuked like 20 overlords probably that game. And I still transitioned into 3 battle cruisers. That game had everything. That's right. You're goddamn right it did Tam? Do I have my overlay? Do I have the overlay thing? Can we look at the fancy details? Yeah, we have the game heart. Let's see how many overlords. You guys want, what do you guys want to put the over under at? Let's put it at 27. That seems pretty high. Let's see. Let's see if it's 27. I was tweaking the AC. If I made a weird pose there, you're welcome. You smashing the over? He's smashing the over. We did kill a lot of overlords outside of just the nuke, so that's possible. It's very possible. Let's just start. Let's just leave that up the whole game because that's what we need to do. So he went pretty standard 3 hatch. I thought you opened a mini fridge, then triple checked what was inside. I did triple check. I triple checked that the fan settings were on the right speed. So the AC has a fan independent of the actual AC itself. So I just turned the fan up a little bit since I have the door closed while I'm streaming, so it gets a little warmer in here. You counting the BCs at the end? Oh my god, no, you're right. I probably killed like 50 of them, huh? Damn, I think I already lost. Yeah, everybody smash the over. The bookie made a mistake. Bookie made a mistake. How many are right here? This is like 10 overlords. Okay, I nuked 10. I don't know, maybe. Maybe 27. There's only 10 here. Oh, God. There's only 14 here now. I guess 16 if you count these. Do I get those too? When's the nuke? When's the nuke? Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting the nuke now. Here we go. Where is it, Nate? Send the ghost. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't even realize it turned into the freaking Overlord convention. Okay, so we're at 2. We're at 2. I don't get all of them. So I'm only at 14. I'm only at 14 Overlords after that. So the battlecruisers must have killed like 13. No, I get a few more because he makes a new Overlord spot, doesn't he? Well, every Zerg player has that. Wow, did I really nuke the left side when the right side had even more? That's kind of hurtful, honestly. That honestly hurts internally. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that outcome. Oh, I should have nuked the right side. I probably could have got his whole army. Wow. I've never felt worse about a nuke that killed so much. So we're at 21. And he's got the, so that's the reason why you make the battle cruisers though, because this Ultraling Bane eventually It's like you're not gonna stop it on the ground. Even 3-3 Marines in those bunkers, they didn't really do anything to them. I thought that the planetaries I thought having like the Liberators over the tank and some of the bunkers, maybe these guys should have all just been on the planetary, but yeah, poor Liberator usage on my part, I suppose. Only one of them was covering the bunker. Yeah, that's true, Nate. That's true. That's true. I was kind of ready for him to come at all angles. That planetary, keeping the planetary up though, that would have been huge. That would have been huge. Aw. It's alright, I just gotta... How many Banelings? How many Banes did he attack me with? 61, right? And then I do drop another nuke, don't I? Which one was that? Maybe that was the one that died. I don't know. Because this is when he goes to the base trade, and I have 11 battle cruisers. I have 11 BCs right now. So the first thing that you see me do is I take out the Spire, and then I Yamato down the Hive. This way, not only can he not construct Corruptors or anything like that, but he can't even make a Spire to make Corruptors. So I basically just send him back to the Shadow Realm as far as his tech is concerned. He doesn't have anything, he just has a spawning pool. That's the only tech he has in the whole game. Except now he doesn't have any tech. He's literally back to basics. He doesn't have any capability to make units. So that's kind of what this game ends up turning into. Wow, that Liberator actually does put in work. Could have killed two Ultras with that one. So even though he does get into a good spot, and this is it. Let's see. Yeah, no, we got the over. It was closer than I thought it would be. It's closer than I thought it would be. Only 35. I guess if we count the Overseers, then we're past 40. So I'll leave that up to. There was no real wager here, so it's like if you guys were wrong, it's not like I'm coming for your legs or your limbs or anything. You know, you're safe. You're safe if you lost the bet. So feel free to justify giving yourself the win anyway, if that helps at all. I got you. It was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. Oh! Oh my freaking gosh. I'm sitting here doing this analysis.
It's time to kick things off.
In the rear with the
I just got a message. I got very focused on counting how many overlords I killed during that game, but I think I have a little shout out here to give. You count overseers, so you lose your legs. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think anybody was gonna force you to reveal which way you bet, but in this hypothetical scenario, the loan sharks, they came for you. They got your legs. I'm sorry. When you get the message and then you try to open the thing up to look at it and check it, and then there's just no information there at all, and then you're like, did I do something wrong? And I hope all is well today. Hey, Space Raptor, dude, it's great. It's been I was talking earlier. I had a great weekend. It's been a great weekend. Someone messaged me to check my. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you guys what happened. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you because I'm having a sitcom moment. I'm literally having a Seinfeld moment right here. Okay, because right as I look down at my phone to see that my mother-in-law just paid me, Katie and I split the YouTube TV with Katie's parents. So she sends me like a Venmo for half of the monthly subscription every month or whatever, more or less. That's our agreement anyway. So right as I look down at my phone to see that I've got this notification from my mother that I've got money, I then look up at my computer screen and I see that I see Zombie Grub telling me she sent me a tip, and I was like, oh, did I just miss that popping up or something while I was looking at something else? Anyway, I'm gonna check that after this game if that's okay. I don't know if Zombie Grub is lurking, but I love you, Jess. And apparently I'm not somehow I've got it to the part where I'm just trying to press the login button and it just wasn't doing anything. So yeah.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Anyway, I was like, okay. So there you guys go. I had a mild moment of confusion there. Nathan having a little senior moment. That's all. We've got a Zerg player we're against this game as well.
Command Center 2.0 ready.
Hey, Zombie Girl. Yes, that's I'm the cat frantically slapping away at the keyboard. I'm the cat frantically slapping away at the keyboard.
SCV ready.
I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and just not respond for a whole game. I can multitask enough to just play the game and also do 7 other things at once. Because it's StarCraft, right? Why wouldn't I? Isn't the whole point of playing this game to turn myself into a multitasking god anyway? Isn't that like, it's like level 1 of why people play RTS? Do you guys ever read that scientific study where they're like, oh, people can actually only focus on one thing at a time. Multitasking isn't even real. And I'm like, I took that personally, you know?
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
We did just play a great game of Bio that ended with nukes and BCs and all of that stuff. So I'm going to go back to my Savage. Since this map is like a nightmare to play 3 bases on, I'm going to just do, just going to go back to basics. Going to do our double BC rush. I think we'll get ourselves, Hey, actually, can I ask you guys a really serious question? I saw that we went to the gas station and there's a McDonald's attached to it, okay? And they had a Fanta blueberry icy, but I have never seen Fanta sell a blueberry soda. Do you guys, is this one of those things like birds not being real? Like is the blue Fanta actually like mind control juice or something? I felt like we were having probably too silly of a conversation and needed to get on a more serious subject. I've never seen blue Fanta. But for some reason McDonald's has blue iced Fanta. And my ability to trust is really in jeopardy here. Why would you try to sell me the frozen version of something you wouldn't try to sell me normally? You know, what are they hiding? But like, well, Nathan, non-frozen blueberry just sucks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It does exist? Okay, I guess I'm just in the wrong market. I just live in the wrong market. But like people in Washington, yeah, they don't deserve blueberry. They don't deserve blueberry Fanta. They don't deserve blueberry Fanta. Give them the frozen one though. Yeah, that's right. It's undisclosed. It's undisclosed Fanta flavor. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. There's the overseer. Here we go. Here we go. No, but this has to be like the most miserable map to take a third on in the entire pool. So you just got to go for a really big swing on 2 bases. And then if they push you off the third at any time, you should just leave the game because it's you'll just be miserable. This map was like made to siphon the joy out of people that try to take a third. But there's just too many angles. There's just too many angles on it. Yeah, let's just go next. I'm not even gonna worry. He probably rushed straight to that lair too. Yeah. I'll veto that one. That's Site Delta, right? When you first visited Canada, they didn't have orange Fanta. Well, orange Fanta is like completely different too. Like Fanta is juice. It's like a juice soda in Europe, and in America, it's based off of like more traditional American styles of soda. Because orange soda is a real thing that is completely different from Fanta, and both American and European. If you've never had like a good, craft orange soda, like vanilla cream, so good, so good. I'll put that like S++ tier. I didn't get a pop-up anywhere with anything though, so I'll keep my eye on that, but let me see. Maybe so that my account's messed up. It's telling me I need to fix something, but it's not giving me a link to the thing that it wants me to fix. Let me see here. Oh, we got a game? Let's see. Okay, Protoss.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Secret free kidney stuff.
SCV ready.
What is it like when the streamer mentions that he has a beer and it's like everybody in chat has to be like,
SCV ready.
I can't believe this guy's promoting alcoholism and degeneracy, and I'm like, I'm sorry I talked about soda for 3 seconds. It's true, diabetes is real. Don't drink nothing but soda your whole entire life. You should avoid doing that. Let me triple check that I've crossed whatever line I need to be allowed to have an opinion on blue flavored sodas. Mountain Dew Code Blue. That was like, everybody knows you put red LEDs on your computer if you want it to run faster, but it'll run hotter. And that's why you have to put blue LEDs on your computer, because that'll cause it to run cooler with no performance drop. And then you run the green LEDs to make your computer run more energy efficient, so it generates less heat. So you just kind of like, that's why you need red, green, and blue. But if your computer's only red, then it'll just run way too hot all the time.
SCV ready.
There are some people with setups that are just blue or just green though, since they don't want the extra performance of the red. So that's fair. That's a thing. That's a whole thing.
What's going? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command, your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
I'm super distracted. I'm trying to do this thing here real quick.
Ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. This better be good. Let's go. SCV ready.
Are you a 2-tap or single faucet person? Is that a choice people make? Isn't that just a money thing?
Boy,
SCV ready.
Does that boil down to preference? More often than I realize, perhaps.
SCV ready.
Do people get like fired up about whether they have 1 or 2 faucets for reasons other than cost? Oh, damn. Yeah, he's on me, huh?
Add-on is complete.
Ben, SCV ready. Gangway coming.
Oh, he's just trying to kill me. Yeah, let's go next. I don't think there's anything we can do there. All right, let me see if I can fix this. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Okay. I think I fixed it. If you have 2 taps, what's your optimal strategy? Well, I don't know that I have one, but I think that it would be easier to determine like a, you know, I guess you would get comfortable either way, right? Like on some point, on some level, you would get comfortable either way with the setup after you use it enough, I guess. But it'd be a lot easier for your guests. That's why you have 2. If you only have 1, then people will have no idea how it works, right? But if there's 2 and they're clearly labeled, it's very hard. It's very hard to screw up when there's 2 that are clearly labeled. Because then it's usually just like pressure, right? As you slowly kind of release either one. And then it's a lot easier, I think, for the person trying to use it to be able to use it. Yeah, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything through Kofi or anything. I wasn't sure if she was saying she sent something, but I haven't. Kofi told me my Stripe account wasn't set up right, so I just fixed that, but...
SCV ready. Huh? What? Ben, huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
But yeah, I think that's why it's like it's not a deep question, right? Because it's like if you have 2 shower handles, then if you have a handle, I thought you were talking. First of all, I thought you were talking about like a sink, but I guess, yeah. Anybody could learn how to use any setup. I think it's hard to argue that there's some serious advantage unless you're particularly anal about it. So I would just say I would want to have 2 clearly labeled taps just so if anybody else ever had to stay there, then I just wouldn't have to explain it to them. Most of the places that I've lived have like, you just turn it and then it starts, right? But the place I lived before this, like when I lived in LA, it was just turn it and it starts. And then when I lived in Vegas, it was like, it didn't even, you couldn't even, like, it only turns, but there was no like control of the pressure. And then I think, yeah, where we are now is like the same, right? I don't think you need to explain single lever either. That's not true though. That's not true. Showers, if you all you do with that statement is admit that you haven't traveled very much, especially stayed in many strangers' homes. But it can be confusing. It can be confusing. Some of them it's not even like, oh, you turn it, you have to like pull it out. You have to like pull it out, not just it angles down. It's like, no, you have to pull the thing out of the freaking wall for it to start. It's not always clear. It's not always. Plus, the other problem with that is that it's much more difficult to get an idea because for a lot of people, single lever ones, like the difference between the optimal temperature may not be at the same degree angle turn that you would turn yours at home either. So at the very least, the person doesn't have to do doesn't have to do too much guesswork, shall we say, if there's 2 levers. because the person would just naturally put a little bit of hot, right? And then a little bit less of the hot they'd put into cold to get it balanced. Or if it was too hot, they would mess with one or the other, right? So
Add-on done.
SCV ready. Yeah, baby. Done. Nothing I can't handle. All right.
Banshee, I guess.
Nothing I can't handle. Got SCV ready. Certainly.
Ready.
Optics online. SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news.
Light flight's here. Taking out, but dropping off.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Taking out, but dropping off.
Let's go.
Where's the emergency?
So yeah, two taps for sure.
Big job. SCV ready.
You gotta stop assuming people just know stuff, right? The easiest way to design anything is for idiots.
Loud and
Because then you've accounted for people that are drunk, you've accounted for people having a hard day at work, you've accounted for people that are sleep deprived, you've accounted for a lot of situations other than idiots when you account for idiots. And that's, you know, there's beauty in easily understandable design, I would say.
Research is ready.
SCV ready.
State your request. Ready engineering command. State your request. Stay calm.
Not too shabby.
Big job. Let's go.
Ready and
SCV ready.
stay.
So we'll try to go BCs behind this.
Ready for action.
Make a little magic happen.
State your engineering. Scanning.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Nothing on.
Engineering at your disposal. Right away.
Damn. Okay, well, he kept everything home, so there's that.
Ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready engineering at your disposal. State your request.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Combat scanning.
In gear. Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, I think EG Kale's redoing their bathroom, so they were looking for some feedback.
SCV ready.
Came looking for the best advice on bathroom countertop advice. Twitch.tv/Nathanias Twitch chat.
SCV ready.
If you guys were remodeling your kitchens, you'd probably come here and look. You'd probably come here to ask. Let's face it, you would. There's no need to be shy.
State your request. State
Command
your
center's got some new toys. You mind? I'm in a heap of trouble.
SCV ready.
Okay. Ready.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ah! You scared? Oh, yes.
Well, the nice thing is that he's playing very defensively, right?
Waiting on you. SCV ready.
The perfect scan, huh? Yeah, he's playing this real scared.
Awaiting orders. Ready scanning back. And ready. Engine. State.
Bad news. What? Big job, huh?
Research.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Come awaiting. And ready and come awaiting.
SCV ready. Channel's clear. Yes. Ah! You scared me. Yes,
Engine. State your combat. State your combat.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV.
No, it's too late, Kale. You're redoing your bathroom now. I've decided. I'm sorry.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, he's just playing Turtleneck.
Engineering and scan.
Who called in the fleet? Take it slow.
He just keeps scanning my BCs.
Go ahead. Well, butter my
Ready for service. State welcome.
bad news. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders. Scanning.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ben, what's going on?
Ready.
Command center up.
Who called in the fleet? Taking some fire. SCV ready. Channel's clear, Bob. Who called in the fleet? Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What's go? Ah! Bad news. Who called in the fleet? Big job.
Add-ons finished.
Who called?
All right, we're in a good spot now. I finally got enough to at least one shot a base, so that'll help.
Yes, sir.
That's what we'll try to do.
Huh? Be in the rear. Oh, you hail? Yes, Commander.
Look at that scan, by the way. Scans right where my BCs are heading into, real time.
Take it slow.
Mm.
What is it?
The best Diamond League player to ever grace the European servers, ladies and gentlemen. He's punching above his weight class a little here, huh?
Whatever that. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Whew.
I'm going. What is it?
It's got a lot of Vikings.
Huh? Who called in me? Yo,
Your research has concluded. The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Well, he doesn't have upgrades. He doesn't have any upgrades at all.
Your forces are under attack. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, he's starting to eat that now, though. That helps.
Your base is getting blasted.
Yeah, he's actually in trouble. I don't actually think he can break me here.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
There you go.
You mined out a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? Yes. Patching you through.
Yeah, of course, chase down the main army, yeah.
Exhausted, that Vespine died.
There it is. Nice. Fantastico. Look at that. Look at that battlecruiser stack. Tell me that's not beautiful. Just kidding. All right, you guys aren't allowed to lie. Look at that 2-2. He had +2 ground attack and +1 air attack, which to me, yeah. He when he was pushing me with unupgraded Vikings, when I saw that he didn't have any upgrades as my 1-1 was finishing, and I saw that I was able to get a few Yamatos off on him. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. That was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. Fantastic. Okay, I was just checking through everything again. Fantastic. Fantastic. Your opponent made a choice? Yeah, he did, indeed. What was he going for? Something like, what was the build? Barracks, gas. Like he went Banshee. Yeah, he went Banshee, Cyclone into Tank Viking. I guess that doesn't seem like too crazy of a mech build, huh? Oh my god. There were a lot of people talking in the YouTube Shorts chat today. I had the wrong chat up, I guess. People were asking me what mode we were playing. Nice. Some people said some nice things in the YouTube, the vertical chat. There you go. Now you guys know.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's another TVT.
Ah, you scared me. Gotcha. Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? What's... SCV ready. Huh?
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I was just checking just in case. That's all. I was just checking just in case. I don't want to play TVT. I'm gonna leave this game. I'll dodge this guy. We'll try and get a different matchup for the next one. TVT is just really boring, so I'd rather leave. I won't do that too many times today. I just played like an hour-long TVT, but I don't want to do 2 of those in a row. As soon as this guy is in a game or he logs off, I'll queue up. I just don't want to play one matchup all day. All right, he's in a game. Thanks for the follows, gamers. Yeah, this guy is a random player. I'm gonna pretend that he's a Zerg, and if he's not Zerg, I'm just gonna leave as soon as I see the race.
Huh? What's in the rear with... Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Well, Butterbutt. Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, if he's Zerg, we play it out. If he's not Zerg, we just leave. That's the game plan.
What's
I'm just gonna do my 2-base BC rush. That's my plan.
SCV ready.
That's the easiest way to deal with random players.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. job. Ah! What? Bad, huh? Big job, huh? Go, go, go! Who wants some?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's going on? Go ahead. Yes, sir. What's going? In the rear with the gear. This better be good. Armed and ready. Gangway. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Want a piece of me, boy?
You see how I got what I wanted, by the way? It's pretty nice.
What's
That's why I don't worry.
Your command center's got some new toys.
go, go, go? SCV ready. What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. What's going? What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add on dart. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Go ahead. Fan the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV, you scared me. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ah! This better be good. Made for battle. All right. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Hold. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Made for battle. Agreed. SCV ready. Want to see, boy? Victory. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. This better. Speak up. Ah! Ah! Some help here.
Your base is under siege.
What? He's got hydras? Why? Did he Hydralisk rush me? That's adorable. This isn't even a build, but I'll take it. Yeah, why not? All right. Not too bad, not too bad.
Your research is ready.
The Ravager rush into the Hydra rush, though. That's something you'll only see on this stream.
SCV ready. Big
You didn't
job.
build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah. Well, he was a random player, so I guess it can't be surprised, right? That's the hard part about cheese, is when you defend it, they leave the game, so you still don't really get to do what you wanted, but we made BCs, we made battle cruisers, so I can't complain too much. How many stars to craft a 2-star? Wiki doesn't say. That's what I'm talking about, man. Those are the hot button issues affecting our society on a grand scale, and we don't even know. We don't even know. Don't even know how many stars are technically even in StarCraft.
Thing you've got more of those.
Am I doing a BC theme? I like battle cruisers because they're really, really hard to deal with. So you can kind of force your opponent into a situation where they have to, like, you know, they have to like really think about how they deal with your build. And to me, that kind of creates opportunity, since, you know, I got a lot of range with my strategies. I do love battle cruisers though, yeah. Not a lot of players use them, or almost nobody uses them the way that I do. So it's one of those things that it's been like a gimmick on my stream for the last couple of years, I guess. It's like the strongest build that nobody does. That's why I like to do it.
Yeah. It's your dime.
There's no accounting for the actions of a random player. Exactly. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. We do have another Zerg this match, so that's nice. I wanted to get on a little bit earlier today just so I could make sure we could play on Europe. We got a lot of games on EU today. Unsurprisingly, we're not getting rematches. We're not getting toxic people. Nobody's even saying anything super mean in the chat or anything, so that's nice. I'll play some more bio when we're on the NA server, just because the ping is a lot higher here. I get about, yeah, somewhere in the realm of like 140 to 200. TVZ's your favorite. Watch out, guys. Careful. He's a hero.
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Go ahead. Let's go. In the rear.
Did you decide not to block the timer anymore? Oh, that? You know, I don't really think about stuff like that very often, to be honest with you. I just kind of move stuff around, and sometimes it blocks stuff, and people get upset, and I try to make it sound like I had a smart reason for doing it, you know?
In the rear with the gear.
People assume all these layers to my decisions, you know, and I'm just kind of like, I was just deprioritizing a part of the screen that doesn't really matter more than anything. But nah, I don't think if people snipe me, they don't do it on Europe because there's too many players here. If somebody was sniping me today, they've been failing miserably because I don't think I've been griefed once. Right? We've been on for over 2 hours. I don't think anybody's griefed me or sniped me at all. Every game's been pretty clean. Seriously, zero complaint kind of day. It's usually when we get to NA, because you have to keep in mind the people that would do that kind of stuff. Those people also know that nobody plays on NA, which is why they do it too. So it would be a lot harder to snipe me or stream cheat on EU. Just because there's a lot of people that play on this server genuinely. It dilutes the player base of bad actors when there's more people that play, so it's one of the reasons I like to play EU.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I think the last time I streamed on Friday, was it right? We went to play NA, and we immediately ran into a barcode Zerg who had left 5 games. Those are the only games he'd played in a week. He left 5 games and then queued into me. You know? It's a shame it's easier to queue up for a StarCraft game than go see a therapist, you know?
SCV ready. Yeah.
Plus, I'm not playing any ranked games today since it's Monday. I'll probably block the timer, though, if I decide to play ranked at some point this week. If you guys are going to pretend to care about my MMR going up or down, then I have to pretend to care about not letting people beat me for free, you know? That's the equivalent exchange. If you guys are going to ask me to try to win games, then I'm gonna ask you to be okay with me doing what I can to make sure that bad actors can't ruin it, you know? But I'll play with no delay. I'll have nothing covered up. I'll tell you my strategy at the start of the game out loud. But if I do that, you should expect a lot of people to abuse that. That's all. At least some people. I guess his mom pulled the plug on him, huh? He forgot to pay his internet bill mid-match. Oof. When that billing cycle rolls over as your opponent is taking his natural. You hate to see it. Mom, pull the plug! McDonald's Wi-Fi? Pff, man, I gotta be real with you, bro. McDonald's Wi-Fi is stable as shit. McDonald's Wi-Fi is stable AF, man. What you talking about? I've never dropped a ladder game on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yes, I have played StarCraft on it. I didn't used to have internet at home, okay? I would take my 6-inch screen laptop to the library. Me and my friend would sit in his car outside the library on our laptops to play StarCraft. I play on a touchpad too. That's right. I play on my EEE PC. I kid you not. I'm gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna post a link in chat. I had that computer. That was my computer through high school. All right? Anybody who clicks on that, you're about to understand. You're gonna understand a lot about me from looking at that. That was all. I worked $5 an hour under the table for 3 months to save up enough money. I only got like 1 or 2 shifts a week because I was 15. And it was totally illegal for me to be working at a bar. But I saved up enough money to buy that little tiny ass PC. That was the best thing I could get. That was the best thing I could get. And you want to know what? It could run Brood War. It could. It could run Brood War. I had that until my house burned down, and then the fundraising money, I bought my first real computer. We got another Zerg this game too. But that was the thing, right? Exactly. Any computer could run Brood War. I didn't even run Windows on that. I put Ubuntu. I just ran Ubuntu on that bad boy. Even though the screen was so small, I just used Ubuntu with the little cube, the cube desktop, QB or whatever. It actually worked really well. Worked really well. I used a super stripped down version of Firefox called Pale Moon as my web browser. So that was all I had on my Ubuntu, on my tiny drive. I think the thing overall had a 4 gigabyte. I think it had a 4 gigabyte drive. It was a solid state though. That's where I got my Linux skills. That's right. That's right. I had a 4 gigabyte solid state drive laptop with a 6-inch screen, and I played Diablo and Brood War on it, and Minecraft. I got Minecraft to run on it. All right.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
I'm an original alpha backer. You know, there's not many scenarios where I would, you know, want to be associated with the kind of people that call themselves alpha. But when it comes to Minecraft, I was. Yeah. You know, that's one of my favorite things to bring up to people is that they got rid of Wooby. Wooby doesn't exist anymore. And that's what kills me, man. I can't believe Wooby's gone. There is no Windows-based Linux installer anymore. That blows my mind. That used to be like the coolest thing in the world. And every time I mention it on stream, some guy's like, yeah, well, virtual machines destroyed the need for it. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't play games on virtual machines. And they're like, well, you have a good point. And I'm like, thank you. And then we shake our hands and we go our separate ways.
You want a piece of me, boy? Yep.
And there's no argument at all because we're coming both from pretty rational positions. I know. You didn't expect it to end like that, huh? Peacefully? On the internet? No, of course not. No. He looked up my post history, found something embarrassing I shared 8 years ago, and then brought it up in all caps, as if it was something that happened yesterday. Naturally, that's what happens when you argue with someone on the internet.
What's going on? We hear you. SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. In the rear.
I can't believe the Ravager rush into Hydra rush, though. You would think that would be good against BCs, but when you go double BC, you have a lot of BCs. When you go double, turns out when you go double, you have a lot. Who would have thought? Could anybody have looked into the Time Stone a la Doctor Strange and figured something like this out? No. It truly was, in every sense of the word, and always will be, remembered as inconceivable. Not to be confused with that Amazon Prime show with Jonah Jameson.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I guess speaking of, I guess we gotta wait till Thursday. Oh. At least we've got a couple things to keep up with. There was a new bar rescue last night, so we're gonna check that out tonight. We got a new bar rescue. Then there's below deck tonight, so that'll be nice.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
And then I think there was a new House of the Dragons last night,
SCV ready.
but we'll watch that today. And then I think and then it's just waiting for Thursday. Thursday's the boys, and then I don't think there's anything else all week.
SCV ready.
Everything is on Sunday and Monday.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
Yeah, my build gives me a large number of battle cruisers, I must admit.
What's going? Give up. Bad news.
And when I say large, I'm talking non-zero, baby. Non-zero.
Need something? Load up. Arm, this better be good. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Huh?
I just didn't build an engineering bay at any point this game, so I can't make my planetary in my third like I originally designed this strategy to enable me to do. Just gonna make this needlessly far more difficult for myself than it has any right to be. Yeah, I'll bring you as many battle cruisers as I can. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. He's made a lot of queens.
Command center's got some new toys.
Patching you through. You hail?
Yeah, give me your Evo. That sounds good. That's fine.
Yes, Commander. En route. Big job, huh? It's a trap. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Oh, he just wants to go replace all those tumors. That's what he's about to do.
You're the ball. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Well, the position I'm in now is also significantly better. Tactically, anyway. They did get corruptors, though, so that's good to know. Nice.
Ben, what's going on? You want a piece of me, boy?
I do have 4 full health BCs, so we could put them to work. We could put them to work.
Squadron. Yes, Commander.
Your add-on is complete. Up, ready to go. What's that? Lay it on me. What's our target?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he just wants his creep spread, nothing else.
Research is ready.
This big queen push probably coming.
Bad news.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I mean, this is exactly what you would do if you had neural parasite infestors kind of just waiting. That would be, this is exactly what you would do.
Blasting.
Yeah, see, that cost a ton for him to deal with, though, right? Like, that was a lot. So we just got to keep making sure that he's bleeding out a lot of resources every time he tries to attack.
Go ahead. Yep.
And that's about it. We just keep powering up.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
If he spends that much to dislodge the base every time, then I think we're in pretty good shape.
SCV
I
ready.
think we're in very, very good shape if that's the case.
SCV ready. Yes, Commander. What is it? Huh? Well, Ben? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Whatever that
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Big job, huh?
You lined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Got him.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Laid in. Who called in the fleet?
Whew. Nice game, huh? Yeah, I mean, he was trying to morph underneath. He was trying to morph underneath the BCs. Rock on. Lair was in the natural, huh?
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Squadron en route.
Let's see. 2-2 versus 1-1 2-2-1-1-1. Link speed. He had neural parasite researched. Spicy baneling sauce. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that little EEPC, man. It got me through some tough times. That got me through some tough times. That was my little dude. I didn't lose him in the fire though, because I always carried it with me everywhere. So that was the side benefit. I did try to play Left 4 Dead on it. Did not run very well. All right, let's do another game, and then I'm gonna take our first. We'll take our 1-ish break of today's stream after the next game. We've been playing for about 2.5 hours, so I think to do that, I'll just stretch the legs, etc., and then we'll get another banger in after. We got a game.
Quest for glory begins.
How many stars are involved in the StarCraft world? Yeah, exactly, right? Right? On some level, yeah, you got to assume at least 2.
Big job, huh? You're the boss. What's... Go ahead. What... SCV ready. Bad news, huh? What's going on? Ah! He's here! Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. Stretch the legs, hug the adorable dog, etc., etc. Very important business. Very, very important. Very, very business, very legal, very professional.
SCV ready.
Very, very, etc.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? We hear you. SCV ready. Big jump. Go ahead. Big jump. In the rear. Huh? Bad news.
The main Protoss guy from SC2, Artanis. Well, Artanis was pretty boring. I mean, they gave Artanis like the very stereotypical self-projection kind of hero stuff, you know? Artanis is the StarCraft character that says, what's that one game that everybody railed on for the... Wow, I'm using magic with my hands? I actually controlling magic? And it's like Tassadar. It's like Tassidar's like, bro, you're a Protoss. You're like a super space alien, man. You're from part of an elite warrior race that does nothing but fly around the galaxy exterminating monsters. Why is this guy talking like he's Pog Collector Morty, you know? You could convince me that Artanis had never actually killed anybody before SC2. Nor does he feel any remorse for anybody he kills in SC2 either. His character is pretty shallow, more or less. And he also relies on everybody around him in order to make decisions, which is not a bad trait of a leader, but at the same time, he's not really decisive at all. So... It's a shame. It's a shame the writers decided to kill off Zeratol for him. Because, again, you know, Artanis has a vanilla wafer of a personality, you know? There's nothing there. It tastes like whatever you put on it. That's it. It's like, wow, I took my extremely plain cookie and dipped it in chocolate. Well, it's just gonna taste like... Now it's just going to taste like your chocolate dip with a bit of crunch. Which, honestly, not that bad. I could go for that. I could go for one of those right now. But I can also call it for what it is at the same time. I'm not going to pretend it's anything more than that.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh?
Jim Raynor, it was like they took the plot of like the animated Resident Evil movies where it's always like Leon or Chris is just drunk somewhere. They're always just drinking somewhere, reminiscing about the loss of like whatever random unnamed characters die in the epilogue or prologue of the movie. Unnamed Soldier 1. I'm gonna spend the rest of the movie being depressed about how I had to tell his family he wasn't coming back. Unnamed Soldier, goddamn, Unnamed Soldier 1. And then they just spend the whole movie just being like, man, they can't finally take out the big bad, to take out the final enemy. And you know what he does? He says, that was for you, Unnamed Soldier number 1. Looks into the camera and just points, says, that was for you, as it fades to black. Obviously, not the best work. No, we can do better than that. I agree. I'm agreeing with you, by the way. We can definitely do better than that.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete. Swamp away.
There we go.
In the rear with the...
Unnamed Soldier 2, though. What a hero. Yeah. Seriously. Pour one out. I'm going to pour one out for Unnamed Soldier 2 over here in a sec.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Jim Raynor's like, all the people that I've lost, that Manx killed. All of the... there was the one guy.
SCV ready.
And then there was all those people on Tarsonis. In New Gettysburg. And what was the names again? It was... I think there was maybe a Michael, maybe a Steve. Was anybody there named Jorge? I feel like I remember a Jorge. Yeah, okay, yep. It's like, yeah. Do you even remember their names, Raynor? Do you even know who Manx sacrificed in his mad quest for power?
SCV ready.
No, of course not. He's busy off chasing alien space Jesus monster lady. Well, he did just rush the spire, so... What do you guys think? He rushed it? Do you think this is a corruptor rush? No, okay, he made mutas, thank God. Well, we should be okay then.
SCV ready.
What is it? Well,
Your base is under siege. Research complete.
Butter by a biscuit.
yes, Commander.
Well, if he's just gonna do that.
Your research has concluded.
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
Artosis thinks Arturus got a raw deal. Well, I don't have anything to say about the opinions of people that aren't in the room here with me. But if you're asking me whether I think Arcturus got a raw deal, you mean the part where he got killed? Because, well, let's face it. At no point did Arcturus attempt to actually reason with Raynor, you know. I gotta be real with you guys. Even if he was supposed to be a little biatch, don't you think at some point he would have been like, huh, I'm gonna die. At least I might be able to reason with Raynor at the very end. But he doesn't even attempt to that. So I can't really feel bad for him, no. He doesn't even beg for mercy. He doesn't even try to beg. So clearly he was also standing on his pride, which is where many great men go to die. In the name of pride, right? Some ethereal thing that doesn't really mean anything, but people are happy to throw their lives away over. That's what I understand it to be. You become convinced that you deserve things for some reason, and then when you don't have them, you get very upset. That's what I understand pride to mean. You feel you are owed something for the effort you have put in over time.
Patching you through.
Add-ons finished.
So it could be.
Add-on is complete.
Take it.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, Commander.
Big job, huh?
Patching. You ready? You hail?
He thought he was gonna get that one.
Yeah, whatever.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear with the gear. Move it.
What is it?
Big job.
We've depleted that mineral.
Bad news.
He wants it. Does he just keep trying to burrow lings like he doesn't realize I have a turret here? Is that it? Does he just not? Is he just unaware? He's just completely ignorant to the fact that there's been a turret there the whole time? That's funny. I guess he didn't know, right? He didn't know.
What's going on? Bad news.
Research is ready. You mined out some of your minerals. Your command center's got some.
Who called in the fleet?
Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. In the rear.
Yes.
Let's see what he's got.
Upgrade.
Who called in the
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes. You hailed? Will do. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Big job.
Yes, Commander.
Bad.
Oh, really?
I just got all the corruptors. Wow, he didn't really get anything for that, huh? I mean, this is his plan. Just like mass Ling Bane with nothing else, no support. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, my battle cruisers are 2-2, so yeah. Sorry, brah. Sorry, brah. Watch these overlords blow up, though. This should be relaxing. Artanis walks in and says something generic. Yeah. Well, it's like you don't know anything about Artanis. Like Stukov talks about smoking cigars with the boys back on Earth. Stukov talks about his homeland. Stukov even has like the co-op jokes about duck hunting back on Earth, you know. But it's like, what do you even know about Artanis? Do we know anything at all? Like, did he play any games as a kid? Did Protoss even have like soccer balls to kick around? You know, like, do we literally know anything at all about him? You know, he just kind of seems like some like, oh yeah, he's just a stereotypical overachieving nerdy guy, but because it's fantasy, we can give him superpowers, so all the nerds can feel like, oh, they can become superpowered. I don't know. That's why everybody liked Alarak, because Alarak was at least hot, but whatever. Glad to see you back to melancholy from those stupid casting things. I don't know what you're talking about, but don't ever say that again in my chat. Thank you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab myself a snack. I think I did warn you guys we were gonna take a break after that one. I don't have ads that run on the schedule anymore since they're not really paying for those, but I am going to run those when I get up or walk away during breaks because that turns off pre-rolls for new viewers. So you won't just get them randomly. You probably already noticed that today. So I'm just giving you fair warning. This is the first time I'm going to press the button because I'm literally going to get up and walk away for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. I know that was really terrifying. I know you guys really missed me. It's okay. Like that one song goes, can you say Daddy's home? I'm back. I just went to go say hi to Katie. I grabbed myself a sweet treat. And now I'm going to go back to eating my protein bar.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep. We hear you. Let's go. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. What? Huh? What?
Got an idea for a different build we can do this game.
SCV ready. Huh?
We'll mix it up a little here.
Let's go. Ah! Huh? What's going? SCV ready. Yo. Yes. Bad. Huh? Ah! Ah! SCV ready. You're the boss. Move it. Let's go. What? Bad news? This better be good. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Bad news to me, boy.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Bad. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be good. Good job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? Ah! You gonna
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Yeah, the occasional misclick to attack your own units. You know, it still happens. Still happens. You'll never stop doing that, no matter how good you get. Trust me.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
The stress gets to your units sometimes. There's not much you can do about it.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. Who wants some? Yeah.
How goes it? It's aight. How about you?
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on?
You doing your 200-word essay? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah. Big job. You can find this better than SCV. Want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Hear me.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead, SCV ready.
Well, talk to me. Now what?
What the hell?
Bye-bye.
Upgrade ready. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What? I guess he wants me to just attack into him directly. Is that the plan? He's crazy.
Swap away.
Reporting for action.
Picking up?
Yes, sir. Easy. Perfect.
Talk to me.
You want a piece of me, boy? Out to get it. Got a hole.
Incoming orders.
Now what?
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
We're returning fire.
Let's have a blast.
Your base is under siege.
Get me out of this mess.
Go time.
Yes, sir. We're returning fire. Easy. As you... Liberation is at hand.
Your base is getting blasted. Research is ready.
Bizarre. Very bizarre game. I don't understand what his plan was. Is it just to do this? Like this? To just turtle with this setup here and nothing else? Was this like it?
Add-ons.
Reporting for all hands to battle station.
Mind out of mineral.
I think this might have been his plan the whole time, was to just turtle on mass roach outside my base. I haven't really decided yet, but it's what it seems.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
It's bizarre.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out a mineral.
Let's have a blast. It's go time.
Upgrade ready.
Got freedom.
Oops, my mouse disappeared. Oh shit, it died. LOL. I guess I have to just win the game right here, right? Let's see. I have a plug for this somewhere. Yeah, I just gotta leave the game. Sorry, my mouse died in the middle of that fight. I couldn't move my mouse anymore. That happens from time to time. What a weird build though, huh? A very strange build from him. Let's see. We getting any action yet over here? There we go. It looks like it's connecting and disconnecting a bunch. Just gonna try plugging it in and back out again. Let's try that. If this doesn't work, I'll just go find another cable or something. We'll try something else. Yeah, that one doesn't seem like it's working. Let me try a different one. Of course, you know, I try to do a traditional bio game versus somebody and they always just play the weirdest builds. That happens to me like every time. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need my deaths counter up there. We're not playing Dark Souls today. I was just checking. All right. So there were like a decent amount of comments at the start on the YouTube chat, and then it just not a single thing came in after the Magic Turtle guy. I don't know who he is. He claims to be in my videos. He comments on stuff a lot. I don't know really anything about him, but he loves talking. He was the last person to comment there. I missed a flurry at the start, but I checked in a couple of times since then. It's been nothing. So it must be like algorithmically determined, right? Based on some sort of set of parameters. It's probably the really loud Direct Strike game, I guess, huh?
SCV ready. Sure thing. Yeah.
36 days? Yeah, man. Just gotta survive 36 days.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Sure thing. We hear you. Yep. Huh? What? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm gonna do a cyclone drop into a battlecruiser rush. If he defends all of it without taking any real serious damage, I'm just gonna leave the game. This way we don't have to play a long TVT against a barcode.
Channel's clear. Got something for me. Go ahead. Huh? Move it. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Bad news? Yeah. I'm listening.
Ready for dust off.
Here comes the thing. Show me who you get.
Picking up and dropping off.
Oh, the second starport, huh?
Now what? Talk to me. Life flight.
Well, he's got the blind counter ready and set up, so
Heard that.
no shockers here.
Confirm. Now what?
Boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Life flight here. Inside. 5 by 5.
SCV ready.
Ready.
What's going on? Who wants some?
Life flight
You want
here.
a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boys.
Waiting on you. Now what? Acknowledge.
Arm.
Where's the
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Bad news.
ETA? 1 minute.
SCV ready.
Understood.
Huh?
Waiting on you. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
If you kill the BC, I will leave the game.
That guy's putting me on your arm.
Well, maybe we could keep going.
The enemy's taking
That wasn't so bad, was it? Nah, he earned it, he earned it. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. We'll dodge this guy, though. I don't want to play versus barcodes. Looks like he might be in the replay. I'll queue until he leaves. As soon as he goes green, though, that means he's out of game. We just want to avoid him. We got another Zerg player.
Man in the ring. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. Hear me. Go ahead. What's going? What's going on? Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. Huh? We here. Ah! Bad news.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Sure thing. This better be good. Go ahead. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Go ahead. Uh-huh. SCV.
Command Center upgrade complete. Your add-on is complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Woo-hoo! This better be. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Who wants some? Been waiting on you. You gonna give me? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Gateway. SCV ready. What? Huh? This better be good. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Gotcha. I'm going. Gateway, coming through. You who wants them? Armed and ready. Let's go. Huh? This better be good.
Add-on research ready.
Bad news. SCV ready. Gateway, coming through. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Big job, huh? Go, go, go. This better be good. SCV ready.
Ready for dust-off.
Waiting on me. Driving number. Gateway, coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Go ahead.
Where's the
Up, ready to go. Who wants some? Speak up. SCV ready. This ready to plunder.
dropping off?
Upgrade complete.
SCV.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Now
numbers. Waiting on you. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. 10-4.
What?
Gangway coming through. What's going on? Want a piece of me, boy?
Waiting on you. Ready to pick up?
SCV ready.
On my way.
By the numbers. Who wants some?
Now what?
Big Way's better be good. Gangway coming through.
Add on down. Walk away.
I feel you.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going? Bad news?
Where's the emergency?
Go, go,
Taking
go!
out, dropping off.
Go ahead. By the numbers, boy.
Your command's upgrade ready. Moist.
Drop.
Gangway coming through.
Picking up or dropping off.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on.
Talk to me.
Bad news? Big job? Armed and ready. Go ahead. Huh? We could use some help here. What's going on? Bad news?
The topside drones. You know, I thought he was sending them to the other side too.
Pick up. Waiting on you.
I thought the topside drones were going to the my gold base. I thought he took my gold gas.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready. Aye, aye. Who called in the fleet?
Light flight's here.
Add on down. Find out some of your minerals.
Where's the emergency? ETA 1 minute.
Armed and ready.
Upgrade ready.
Light
This
flight.
better be good.
Talk to me.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. Oh, man. Ah, you gonna get me? Been waiting on you. 10-4. You want a piece of me, boy?
He's gonna be really passive, huh?
Incoming
Add-on
orders.
is complete.
Initiating.
You've
Easy.
depleted that mineral field.
Armed and ready. Sure thing. Been waiting on
Upgrade complete. Mined out a mineral field.
You scared me.
Well, he's, yeah.
Course set.
Upgrade ready.
Huh? What's going on? In the rear.
Oh, really? Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Touching you through.
Go ahead.
It's a trap. It's a trap. What is
Your
it?
CVs didn't sign up for the fight. Your base will engage. Protect them.
What is it?
Find out a mineral.
Bad news. Big
You
job.
mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on? We
Crazy game, right?
It's a trap. You failed? Commander.
Completed that mineral geyser depleted.
ready.
What is
Bad news. This better be good.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Orders.
He doesn't have anything though, right? That's the beauty of it.
You've mined out some of this.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good. Upgrade ready. Nice.
In the rear with me. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's broke.
SCV ready. We. SCV ready.
Yo, thanks for the sub, psychologist.
Who wants some?
What is it?
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked.
We could use some help here.
You hail?
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
What is it?
Complete. We've led the planet fly. You mind out some of this.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on?
Oh, he made a single swarm host just for me. Ein's a host and swarmen. Hey, I can research stim and win games. Okay, it happens. I'm not going to say it happens a lot or even as often as it should, but it happens. He couldn't win without it anymore. That swarm host was the key. No, playing this style though, like think about it from the Zerg perspective, right? Like the BCs are annoying, but it's like I 2-1-1'd him. That's what the build was. Right? Or did I do a different build and I'm just misremembering myself now here? I went BCs after the bio opener, I think. GG, thanks guys, thank you. I don't do this very often, but I've been busting it out a little bit this week. I figure there's no reason to limit ourselves strategically anymore, since I don't think there's any risk of me getting wrist pain from playing bio. Got about a month until Stormgate, so we got to do all the builds again. I don't know what the timing is supposed to be for this build, but I don't Reaper expand with it, so I tried to interweave the gas between the second barracks and the second gas. I tried to go like gas racks gas after the one racks expand. And look at his setup too, right? He's got 11 queens, so he was crazy defensive setup from him. Yeah, these drones too. I thought he was going to my purple gas base, and then I just kind of found those in the corner, so that was nice. But what were we at? 53 SCVs to 61 drones? That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think economically we're always in a good spot. This right here was his peak, right? He's at 73, but a lot of those are drones that he's sending over to this base. And right as he sets this one up, I do start to come back and get a little bit of work. Not too much here though, huh? No, that's where he gets the big swell. Then he's on his 88 drones. It's tough. It's tough. If they play with a lot of queens and they just play defensively, it's always going to be hard to damage them, whether you're going for like BCs or bio early, so... Gotta play around the queens.
quest
We got a
for
game.
glory begins.
Can't wait for when we get in Bob people again. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
SCV ready. It's your time. What's the... Huh? SCV ready. What's the... What's the... Huh? SCV ready.
When we play on the America server at some point, I'll try to do the Reaper opener with it. I'm just not doing Reapers on Europe because the ping is not very good.
SCV ready.
How about my boy Gumiho this weekend, huh? What a Giga Chad.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't know if you guys watched Home Story Cup. That's my boy. It's my boy right there. I would have been really happy if Showtime found a way, though. I won't lie.
Ah! Just gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's... What? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Gangway, coming through. You're the boss. What's going on? Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Go. This better be good. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Sure thing. Ooh, I've been waiting on you. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Private number. You SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What? SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready.
Head on down. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? 10-4. SCV ready. Bad news? Ready to blunder. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Let's get into the fight. I like it. You ready for war? No one knows. SCV ready. All right. Big jump. get into the fight.
And I'm done. Swap away.
Fighter. Big job. SCV ready. Sure. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Fighter. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Can't hold him alone.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready. Been waiting. No one
Who
lives
called in the fleet?
right.
Well,
But yeah, I'll be doing bio builds. I'll be doing all sorts of random stuff. We'll be doing a little bit of everything. We should be starting our retrospective campaign content this week as well. I want to try to touch on a little bit of everything, right? I love the base trade though.
Workers didn't build your base.
My battle cruisers have +1 attack, so I mean, he can't even make spores, right? I think I got his pool. Yeah, so he's kind of just stuck. The fact that he has to rebuild his pool before he can even really start playing the game again, that's what's killing me about this. Yeah, I was gonna say he literally can't do anything because I killed his lair and his spawning pool. Yeah, look how much money he had. No tech though. All he had was a Bane nest. That was it. So his strategy, his plan for this game was basically to just try and throw like 50 banelings at me and just hope it killed me. Like maybe he thought I was gonna go mass cyclones or something. I don't know. GG, thank you. I'm kind of just bouncing back and forth. I'm like, you know, hit him with the BC rush, then hit him with the 211. I'm kind of just gonna rotate, feel my way through.
It's time to kick things off.
Bingo bango bongo. We're against a Zerg.
SCV ready. Bad news? Yes, sir. Huh? SCV ready. Here. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Gotcha. SCV ready.
That 1 minute GLHF. Let me hit him back. I'll hit him back with the caps. Let's get it.
Woohoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! What's going on? Ah! Big SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. This SCV ready. Go, go, go! Bad news. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! It's here. By the numbers, boy.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Gangway. Coming.
Command Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Bad news.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, wait. Is the scroll guy? Did that not... Oh, the bot. The bot's not on. Furious. Furious is the quarter 8 is... The quarter 8 is redeem. You're right, though. The bot. I didn't actually turn on the bot today. Before I started the stream. It's rare. It's rare that I forget to turn on the bot. Your channel points were sacrificed for the greater good, if that means anything to you.
Your add-on is complete.
Can I get an F in the chat for my boy Furious's channel points? I'll manually redeem your thing, but I can't do it while I'm in the game because it involves multiple different clicks to turn on that thing. I also can't give you channel points for whatever reason because apparently that's against the law as well. Okay, we're not 2-1-ing him this game. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Thank you, Fowler. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Jason. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see Jason. He's a cool guy. I know he's going to be going all in on Stormgate as well. Make sure you guys are following Juggernaut Jason. He's a great dude. Of all the many people I've gotten to know over the years in this industry, in this space, Jason's a cool guy, all right? And he also has a great taste in music, so make sure you're also following him. We stand Jason in this house. fun watching you or the rest of the guys cast Safe House. You know, Safe House was, yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Safe House was like crazy, man. It was fun. You know, I don't have the same stamina for debauchery and partying that I used to. As the married guy, as the married guy of the group, I was definitely a little out of my depth. You know, not 22 partying in the club with Roddy anymore. But I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. I was really, really happy that people were coming out and supporting Zombie Grub and the event. And the fact that they raised enough money to be able to do another one is just incredible. So yeah. Closed captions for Twitch. Neat. Yes, I have captions support here. I run them on my own. They are powered by my machine and all that. So if you like the captions, thank you. Thank you. So you guys know the best way to support the stream, of course, if you can swing it, is a sub. You don't get ads. Get to keep the stream going. Aside from that, I do try and always make sure that I can jump on technologies to make the stream accessible for everybody, including things like captions. So thank you for thank you. We're just gonna be here battle cruising for, I don't know, probably a few more hours. I'm just chilling today. It's Monday. Monday is like always the lowest expectation day, which makes it like less stressful in a way, if that makes sense. Let's go. It's dangerous to do that blindly, you know? That's why I got a dab on it. This is the part where Katy Perry says you should know what you're falling for. God, Dark Horse was such a great song. It's sad your frequency of SC2 will be lessened for the new game. Well, you know, the reality is, if I want to be able to stream StarCraft, I have to find other stuff that I can stream too, you know? That's just reality. There's just, I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer about it, but I only play StarCraft for fun. It doesn't pay my bills. I can't pay my bills streaming StarCraft, so I would like to be able to still stream StarCraft, but I can't. So if I make enough money streaming Stormgate or other games, then that means I can actually stream StarCraft more, you know? But I need to get to that place, so. If I was at like 500 plus subs, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about anything, but that's not my reality. So I'm just going to work hard, find a new audience, and hopefully that's going to be enough to support my addiction to RTS games. And that's it. That's the most real thing I can tell you. But if I wasn't going to stream Stormgate or try any of these other games, I'd have to give up streaming, so.
Yes, Commander.
I don't really want to do that.
You hailed?
What's... Go ahead.
Workers engaged. Protect them. SCV's been silent for 9 Base has been blasted.
Well,
SCV ready.
who called in the fleet?
Hey, the day Microsoft starts updating the game again and viewers and players come back, be more than happy to get back on this train. I'm not the kind of person that uses words like never. I'm not actually from like some super wealthy background where I can just do whatever I want though, so. We'll find a way, we find a way to be stable, do what we need to do, and then we can do the things we want. That's right. That's right. You got to do what you got to do. I would have already stopped streaming StarCraft last year if it wasn't for Stormgate. It's the only reason I haven't given up.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of the...
Yes, Commander.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Yeah. In the rear. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
I appreciate all the support. You guys know that.
Go ahead. Bandit. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
You hail? Yes, what is it?
SCV ready. Gotcha. Yup.
At least I don't have to worry about mining out my base if he never lets me actually gather the resources there, right? Silver linings or something like that.
Job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
You scared me.
Well,
Go ahead.
yes, Commander. Oh, really?
I was like, yeah, he's just going to be waiting out here, right? No, that's been his whole plan. He's just been yeeting. I knew his whole army would be waiting there. I'm like, I don't even need. I know he doesn't even need to see it to know.
Got a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Don't have to worry about what's a changeling when you don't use marines. See, you get it. This guy gets it. Somebody's using his noodle. Do the noodle dance. He's like, I want to send my lings onto this base. And I'm like, I don't want to remove all of my units from this base. So it seems we're at an impasse, sire. That's why we saturated that base first, because we kind of assumed that he would go for this one.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
How do I single target? I don't. You put all the BCs on one hex and hold position. That's how I micro them. I would suggest just watching what I do on stream and trying to copy it. It's hard to explain. It's like his 100th failed attack here. He's trying though.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
What is it? You hail?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Patching you through. Oh, really?
Yeah, whatever. Huh?
Yes. Patching you through.
Big job, huh?
You hail? What is it?
In the rear with
Oh, really? No. Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Yeah, take the Vipers and dip. Hell yeah.
you scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really?
Research has concluded.
Engage. Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Huh?
Wait.
Yes. Oh, really?
Your SCVs are under attack.
What's going on?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got command center upgrade.
It's a trap.
Nice. He's crazy.
Workers win games.
Yeah, we take his money. We take his money. That's fine.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. No, he's just going in. He's gonna go in. He's trying to blinding cloud missile turrets.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the
He's breaking out the heavy duty. What a bizarre game, though, huh?
depleted that mineral field. Command center's got some new toys.
Talk to me, boss.
Yes.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
It's kind of funny watching him do this, too. Yeah, he's just smashing his head into a wall over and over again. It is kind of funny.
Yes.
Huh?
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your research is ready.
It's heating up out here.
Your base is under siege. Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Like, is this winnable? I don't think so. I struggle to think of a way that I come out on top here.
Some of your minerals.
That being said, pretty funny game. Pretty funny game. Since he does want to play the most passive imaginable style, I don't have too many options, right? So I just kind of got to take it easy.
Good thing you ready to raise some hell. Your base is getting blasted. Depleted that mineral field. You didn't build your base. You mined out
Well, all he did was kill a couple defensive planetaries, so that's nice.
upgrade ready. More.
I get you. Lights online. Let's go kill something. Huh?
Your base is under siege. Workers win games. Protect them. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege.
action.
Your base is under siege.
All right, I think he did it. GG. Well played. We'll just avoid the rematch against him, and then we'll queue up. So we'll wait a minute or two for him to search for a game. I don't really want to rematch him because I think he'll just do what he did that game, right? He'll probably just turtle on Mass Corruptor and just wait for me to leave my base all game. So that was a fun match, but I don't need 2 of those in a row. If you guys see, his name is still green, which means he's searching for a game. Oh, he logged off. Okay.
The quest for glory begins.
We got another Zerg, though. That's nice.
SCV ready. Yeah. Sure thing. Uh-huh. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. What? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Gotcha. It's your dime. What? Ah! Big job, huh? Go. Bad
Oh, pool first.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Speedling Rashu. Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
Go, go, go! Ah, big job. SCV ready. In the rear with me. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. Command center upgrade. Come on. Add-on is complete.
Is he really trying this? I feel like I baited him there. That's funny. He called me a noob. Oh, what the? Okay, I got a lot of problems with this, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, you absolutely would not win the Piston Cup with a strategy like this, okay? The gold base is like slamming down the accelerator, you know? Like, yes, you do go faster, but at the same time, it's additional wear and tear on the vehicle. You're losing your ability to control yourself, right? You're kind of temporarily making yourself vulnerable, and it's just dangerous. Okay, Lightning McQueen wouldn't have tried this. That's all I'm going to say. How many more lings did he have, too? Oh, that's just brutal. Let's just go back real quick. Let's just take one more look at that. That was beautiful. I did give him a window as well. I gave him a window. He was just chilling there waiting the whole time. And then I lifted it, and then I was like, boom. And I think it was just that desperation. Like, he really could not have gotten there any closer to the start of the eBay, but because of the way I walled off, it was never going to be possible for him to destroy it, so... And he just had all those lings on the outside that he couldn't use. That was pretty funny. So happy a few weeks ago when I saw you hosting a tourney. I had to do a double take. That's awesome, dude. Hope all has been well. Yeah, I got like, I got to do the B stream, right? I got to do the B stream at Dallas. That was kind of cool. I think that's going to go down as my final, probably my final thing. Or I guess Safe House. Safe House would probably be my last thing until they do Safe House 2.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
It's a barcode Terran. You guys cool if I just pass? I'm just gonna pass. I'll wait for him to queue up. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute to search. I'm sure he's very good at Proxy Reaper or Marauder or whatever it is that he likes to do in this matchup. I trust him. Whew. If this happens a lot and we have to wait a long time, then we'll switch over to NA. But the idea is we go to NA as late as possible so that there's more people over there. Okay, he's offline. He logged off, so we should be good. It is like a midnight in Europe now, though, so a lot of the people playing StarCraft might be getting off. The queue times are going up. We got a Protoss. We haven't really played against Protoss much today.
What's in the rear with the gear? Huh? Big chop? Bad? Huh? What's big chop? Ben? What's good? SCV ready. Bad news. Woo-hoo! Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. What's huh? What's SCV ready?
Yeah, Slayer Zed, I'm not gonna even try to answer that one, buddy. I think you and I both know. That your question is just a little too open-ended, right? You're basically saying, Nate, do you think the game will die or not? So I think that there's really no positive way to spin an answer to that question. So I'm just letting you know that I'm not interested in having that kind of conversation. I love StarCraft. I'm excited about new RTS games. That's it. That's it. If you want to doom and gloom about StarCraft, please don't do that in my stream, you know? If you want to doom and gloom about Stormgate, please don't do that in my stream. I like to, you know, I kind of like to keep things a little chill here. If you ever want to ask Nathan a sad, personal question like that, you can always reach out privately. If you're not willing to ask your question privately, I will assume it is not that important to you.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Very new to the game. Are you doing the Marine Span build? Nah, I'm playing against a Protoss right now, so I think I'm just going to do a one-base battlecruiser rush. I think that's what I'm doing. Just BC rush. Just BC rush.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, he's proxying me.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. You want it? All right, done. Oh yeah, baby. Was it from above? Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Yo, Navy Dragon, thanks for the sub.
What's going?
Add-on's finished.
Man the rear with SCV ready.
Attention! We're returning fire!
SCV ready. SCV ready. The gear. Ah! Show me who you want to die. What? You want something?
Crazy, huh? Crazy aggro.
Get from above.
He's been going hard.
Moist.
Did the chair push work? Did the chair push work there?
SCV ready.
Did it work that time? Are we still scamas?
Done. Swap away.
I'm listening. That's all.
It did? Thank God.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's it worth? SCV ready. Who wants some? Bad news?
What's our target? Need something.
Big job, huh? Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh, really?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Will do.
Command center, right on, ready to go.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
He's crazy.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Man the rear. Go ahead.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Yes.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
What What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. You have...
Got no faith.
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your command center's got some new toys.
It's a trap.
He made a void ray. That's cute.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He does think I'm cute.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Upgrade ready. More.
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't sign up for the
SCV ready.
He was not expecting me to just like pull that many SCVs on him, I guess, huh? He was like, whoa. Whoa, Nathanias is really strong.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander.
I mean, he is the one who started with the proxy, so you know, we already knew. We already knew he was gonna be down for some weird, kinky stuff this game. That was the first thing he let us know about him. He's trying to match my freak. Good luck.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Oh, really?
Somebody trying to match my freak. This guy right here. This Protoss player.
Who called in the fleet?
Hello, officer. This Protoss player right here.
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I mean, we already know he has the Stargates, so it's very likely that he's going into... There's a high likelihood that he could already be in, like, Tempest if he wanted to be, so...
Got more of those.
If he's already got Tempest, there's not much we can do. If he doesn't already have Tempest, this game is still wide open. That's how I'm gonna...
Jordan. Bad news?
I don't even know what to make of this anymore. He's hit me with like 1 million attacks. I think it's like he's hanging in there, but I don't think he has that much money. We've got to be straining him.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I feel very wealthy and very powerful in this game of StarCraft. Imagine saying that in any other context.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Is Uthermal good for instructional videos? Yeah, he's really smart. He's great. He's great. He is. He used to be one of the best Terran pros. Euthermal actually won IEM Shanghai 2015. It was a long time ago, but he had a lot of. You know, he's always been a very respected player in terms of his talent and ability in StarCraft. I think he's one of the smartest people making the coaching videos and stuff. I think Euthermal is quite up there. He does some meme stuff, but I think that's just to keep things loose, you know? He doesn't want people to get too stressed, which is, that's very reasonable, right? You want people to enjoy themselves playing the game, so I personally am all about that. You know, I'm big on mental health and whatnot, so Euthermal provides a nice balance of being really, really good at the game, but also doing a lot of silly stuff to, you know, doesn't take himself too seriously, I guess is the way to put it.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Course, lady.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you got more places, right? Get this replay up on the wall.
Beautiful. Smoked him. Smoked him. Well, he did have observers. He had two kind of out towards the middle. Not bad. The battle cruisers just ended up being too much for him. He had +1 air attack, +1 ground blink. And he had the observer speed. He had like the super fast observer thing. Not a bad setup. Not a bad setup at all. GG. Thank you, stream. Thank you, StreamMcD. Yeah, he went gate. Look at this build. Pylon, gateway, gas, core, gas. So his Nexus was extremely late. And my command center was really late, but I was only about 2 minutes behind, considering that I rushed to battle cruisers. Not bad. Not so bad. I guess the only mistake I made was I got +1 vehicle weapons. I researched +1 attack for my Cyclones at the start of the game because I thought he was going to all-in me. I didn't think he was just going to expand back home behind it. Like, it's so common for people to try and end the game with an attack like a proxy second gateway, you know? And I lose to that all the time. People build shield batteries outside your base. They build a Stargate or Robo with it. I was already internally in my mind. I was already asking, you know, baby Jesus to hook it up because I felt like I was in a dark place. But thankfully we were spared. And then he just went into full macro, and I'm like, okay, I didn't think that I was gonna deflect this easily, so I just had +1 Cyclones. I didn't make a lot of Cyclones that game. That being said, my Cyclones did kill stuff, didn't they? So I did do some damage across the map at the start. I think they had +1 for that, maybe. Maybe if they didn't have +1 for that, then it was a huge mistake. If they fought with +1 early at any point, I could probably argue that it was within a margin of error, but otherwise, no. No. I love playing on the European server though. I've almost every game has been against a different person, which is that's what I love, man. That's what I love. Rematch? I don't know. Demint? Devoid Demint? I don't think I've played this guy. No. This is a Zerg. That's what I mean. I haven't really been playing any rematches. It's been really nice. It's maybe my favorite part. Might be one of my favorite parts. It's been a good stream. Be looking over at my coaster like it's my phone going off. One of those days. It's got a case of the moon days. The moon days. What do you guys think about the games from today's stream? Any of these worth highlighting, you think? I should probably pinch a few off onto the YouTube channel, shouldn't I? That was inappropriate language, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Armed and ready. You're the boss. Go ahead. By the numbers, boys.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, the joke is that my content is shit, but, you know, that's not a very good joke, so.
Go, go, go. This in the rear.
It is what came to mind.
Be ready.
It is what came to mind. There's your dirty joke of the day. Ha, get it? Ha. We did have some pretty good games today, yeah. We're almost 5 hours in. This was the play, man. This was the play. Katie gets up a lot earlier for work, so if I'm just quiet and I don't bother her in the other room, you know, if I maintain a reasonable speaking volume, which I think I've gotten much better at, then I can do these streams a lot earlier. At least for SC2. At least for SC2, because there's just nobody that plays StarCraft in America. I literally, if I were to play NA today, I would, it's like always play just like the same 5 people in a rotation. Not exaggerating. I actually think we've played like 15 or 20 different people today. It's incredible. It's been one of the most fun ladder sessions I've had in a while. It really. I think we can say from today's games it's been a fact. It's been one of the better opponent matchup pools we've had in a while.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready. SCV ready.
That's fine, bro. Can't get him. Can't get him every time.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job.
Not undone. Swap.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Better be good. SCV ready.
Home. 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 I thought he was about to try. Thought he was about to cop. He was about to try and cop one.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV
Somebody mentioned Stormgate emotes earlier. I've got to be honest, guys. Usually the emotes are based off of stuff in game a little bit, and I'm sure that they'll be okay with people making emotes and stuff to some degree. But I don't actually know. I haven't played the final version before it gets released. You know, the 1.0 or the early access build. They've been doing a lot of stuff since the last test patch. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I think it's going to be quite a bit. I think even going from the last test to the release version or the early access version, I think there's still going to be some pretty significant strides in terms of updating assets. Some units in Frigate got almost complete model reworks, like the Hedgehog and the Catapult and a bunch of other crap. So it's totally possible that some things aren't finished designed yet. So I just wanted to let you guys know. We'll definitely get some emotes, but I actually need to start. We need to make sure that we need to make sure that whatever I base it off of is the most publicly available version of it when the game releases. That way we avoid uncomfortable situations like, Nathan, did you really make an emote of the Vulcan icon even though the icon got changed? And it's like, yeah, well, probably should have made sure I knew what the final icon was going to look like before I made it an emote. I don't know. Or tried to do something based off of it, whatever. You missed the end of the last game? You bet it was juicy? The last game? You mean where the Protoss cheesed me? You mean that game? Was that the last game we played? Was the Protoss guy that proxied me? That was a pretty crazy game. It had a spicy finish. Not quite GG noob. Not quite GG noob, but yeah, I got 5 mules repairing this battle cruiser. God bless America. I had some help. Beautiful. Beautiful.
SCVs are under attack.
Nope. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull these battle cruisers off the shelf, okay? Say goodbye to your lair. Everybody say goodbye, lair. Goodbye! What's the over-under on overlords for this game? Sweet Christmas. Pretty sure I got the... Oh, man. I got the UN, Salvation, everybody's asking me. These poor Zergs. This poor bastard right here, man. Oh, he got a Spire!
What's going on?
Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir.
Well, we can try to battle cruisers aren't really that great at killing corruptors typically. If you get the upgrade advantage, they can become good at killing them. But it's not like a sure thing.
Got no patience. Mine out some of your minerals. Add-on done. Swap away. Command center's got some new toys.
Oh, the little Baneling run by. Oh, look at him trying to run Banelings in my base.
Got more
Oh,
right?
that's adorable.
Big job, huh?
Your research is ready.
I thought I was having a fever dream the other day about Kate Beckinsale being in the Van Helsing movie. And then I checked and it was in fact her. And I was like, yeah, that was another part of yesterday. Because Kate Beckinsale was in that movie with Simon Pegg we watched. Yeah, you yeed your last haw. Smoked barbecue glazed zerglings. Now, if you get them without the barbecue sauce, they're about 60 calories less, but you enjoy them about 80% less. So keep that in mind. You can run from me, but I hope you know I don't have to engage you with your corruptors over the spores. I could just like do this, kill one spore, and now you have to fight me again. Do you see how that works? Do you see how your attempt to avoid accountability has led to repercussions? I can continue to tax you. That's fine. Yeah.
In the rear with the gear. Big job. What's going on? Huh? Go
How much can Zerg lose and still be in the game? A lot. A lot. You gotta think about it. I mean, Zerg is basically like the salamander race. Like, the whole point is that you bite the tail off, and then the tail regrows when they get away. Right? Like, that's kind of how you think about Zerg. It's just like catching salamanders.
Go ahead. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
But they're also, like, as slippery as frogs. There you go. There you go. Expand the lore. We'll expand the lore today.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Bad news.
You got some more banelings over there? No? Oh, he has a non-zero number of corruptors, though. He's crazy. Oh, no, this is going to be just like last game, right? This is going to be just like the last one where the guy doesn't build anything other than corruptors now for the rest of the game. We broke him. We broke him. As they say in the business, task failed successfully.
yes, Commander.
Boom, boom. All he's going to do now is just try and box me into my base, never let me leave, and then...
Yes, sir.
Add-ons finished.
Big job.
Your SCVs are being built.
He's like, I can't let him have any space. He's wild, man. Yeah, just take what you can get, right? Take the base, get the drones.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Moist.
State your request.
Upgrade complete.
It's true. I don't get everything I want with no effort here. I have to work for it at least a little bit. I get it. It's fine. It's fine.
Your SCVs are base is under siege.
What's going on? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
State your request.
Command Center's got some new total.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine. I really need to get a fourth. I really need to get a fourth at some point. But that's about it.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Ready for action. In the rear with the gear.
Exhausted that best team.
Oh, he's got broods.
Workers win win.
Oh, he's nuts. Yeah, he is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you better believe it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
GG. Well played. Hey, he made his corruptor transition at a great timing. He kind of rushed straight to Lair, so I think I'll dodge him. We'll avoid the rematch here, since again it's going to be like mass corruptor kind of turtle fest, but not a bad game. As soon as he's in game, we'll queue up for another one. I don't think I'm ever going to officially pick a main. I think that the tribalism in StarCraft and the hatred that people kind of throw at each other in some places, especially in all of like the public community forums, I think it's the ugliest thing about StarCraft, and it's something I don't like, and I don't ever want to proliferate or propagate that way of thinking. So I will allow people to be like, oh yeah, Nate, yeah, he's a Vanguard. You could say whatever you want, but I'm not picking sides. I'm going to make content for everybody that plays that game. That's my plan. Absolute worst thing about StarCraft is the clickiness of it. It's not a very sexy answer, but I'm going to be very clear on that. This guy is still searching for a match. Let's see. We're not the only person he's played, right? Oh, we are. We are the only person he's played. Okay, okay. So he might have just gotten on to play here with us. Well, I don't think he's sniping. I think maybe there's just not a lot of people online. So I'm going to let him search for maybe 3 more minutes, and then we'll... I'll queue, but if we run into him, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, please don't even post that stuff jokingly. See, Lord Callian? Yeah, exactly, right? Let's just purge that. Just 1 second timeout real quick. Yeah, let's not even make jokes about stuff like that. How about you make a joke like, oh, my dog like ate my homework. That's like a funny, wholesome joke that doesn't make fun of anybody, you know? I love jokes like that. Those are good ones. You can't even pretend to be angry out here. That's right. That's right. A refrigerator running joke? See, that's a great one. That's a fantastic one. All right, he logged off. We're good. All right, we got a Protoss player.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh? What's... Huh? What's... Huh? What's... Man? SCV ready. Move it. We hear you.
This will probably be our last game today. I think 5 hours is plenty.
SCV ready.
And then I'll be back on tomorrow.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Roger. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news?
Nice one, Dry Pile. That's the kind of hilarious low stakes humor we appreciate here. I tell you guys, you know, I'm part of a couple of self-help groups online, all right? Gonna open up to you about something that I found profound. And there is a weight that is carried by the things that we say, even if all we're doing is repeating what somebody else said. Even if all we're doing is making jest of what somebody else said. When you speak those words, you are the one putting them out into the world, regardless of your context and your reason.
Will do.
I could make jokes like that. I could make jokes about people making inappropriate jokes. And even though my intent would be to just make fun of those people, I'm being negative towards them, and I'm still repeating their negative words about the group of people I don't want to hate on, you know?
Yeah, baby.
Even jokingly. Any way I give those words power is wasteful, I think.
SCV ready. What? Huh?
And that's why we have a zero tolerance, be cool policy.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. I'm going.
Well, actually, I'm just talking about my process. That's the beauty of it. I didn't have to mention any of those things that were said. That's the beauty of it. I can tiptoe around it as much as I want. I'm just telling you that's what I'm going to continue to do. Now, if your snarky reply had been to actually say the words, then yeah, I would have had to give you a little spank.
Your add-on is complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh?
Done, done. Swap away.
Honest balance thoughts. I think the ghost has completely ruined the game, and I think that yeah, that's about it. I think the ghost is like the #1 worst thing in StarCraft right now. It's holding back a lot of the game design. That's really my only balanced thought about StarCraft at the moment. There's nothing I'd love more for them to scrap the ghost and go back to the starting board. At least gut. Get rid of snipe, gut EMP.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, that's what I'd like.
SCV ready.
Why the ghost? Well, the ghost, the thing is, and again, I'm not going to try and take a super negative approach to talking about TVZ as a matchup, but I think that most people who watch StarCraft, I think they want to see the Terran player be out on the map and not just hiding inside their base. So I think that if you want to encourage people to leave their base, you need to shift the power of late game or end game tech units into units that people can actually go out on the map with. And I feel like the Ghost in its current state, it doesn't facilitate that style of gameplay at all. And I think that if Terran players had another option other than the Ghost to not just instantly lose to like Broodlords or Ultras, I think Terran players would do those things. I really think they would. So that's how I think you'd have to address it. But the Ghost is a unit that is only good when it's not taking any damage at all, right? Right? The problem with the Ghost is that it's the most powerful unit in the game, but it can't take damage. Otherwise, it cancels all of its stuff. So it's like, it's just very poor. It's very poor design. That's all. Everybody says that they don't want to see Terran players turtle, but nobody's willing to be like, guys, can we just get rid of snipe or rework it? But I think the problem is the key stakeholders and decision makers don't feel motivated or don't care to solve that problem, because it's been one of the few things they've just let sit in the game for years now. They've touched on a lot of stuff, but they've done nothing to fix the Ghost since the Balance Council took over patching the game. So I would really like to see Terran dependence on the Ghost removed, and I would rather some kind of general gameplay buff so that Terrans can still actually win games, but in a way that encourages the Terran to go out of their base, you know? If that's what everybody agrees we want, which it seems like most people agree. I'm under the impression that most people agree that the game is more interesting when the Terran player is incentivized to leave their base. Yeah.
Your command center's got some new toys.
There you go. Thank you for your redeem.
We mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Sure thing. Huh?
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Thanks for explanation. No, I got you.
SCV ready. Overtime.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
En route.
I'd like there to be a world where we get another Protoss champion in a premiere event before the game is over, like at some point. But I don't think we're gonna get that. I think we've actually already had the last ever Protoss champion. That would be my only other balance thing. It sucks that I will probably never see a Protoss win a big event again.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going? Ah! Go ahead. Hear me. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yes. Yes. Punching you through.
Ready to roll out.
Well,
What's our target?
punching you.
Find out some of the minerals.
Will do. Oh, really?
Beautiful.
Called in the fleet.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your research has concluded.
Bad news. What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
He's already got Tempests and stuff out here. Ay, ay, ay.
2.0 ready to go. What's our target?
Big job. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready.
Well, oh,
Oh, he's scared now.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Yes.
SCVs didn't sign up under siege.
What's holding Protoss back from winning? Yeah, you're gonna pay me a lot of money to answer that question, bro. Ain't nobody pay me to argue with people on the internet about what's wrong with the game anymore. And if I answer that question, they're gonna come crawling out of the woodwork. I'm sorry, but that's as far as your redeem goes. No, that's all you get. I'm sorry, bud.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
What's going on?
It's a trap.
You don't have to respect me, but if you're not gonna respect me, please don't expect me to respect you. You want a version of Nathan that cares about balance, you're gonna need a time machine. I'm sorry, pal. I tried to answer your questions.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, no disrespect taken. I'm just communicating, that's all. I'm big on being clear about what I say, that's all. I repeat myself a lot too, just to make sure. There you go, Sumo. Thank you. Thank you. There's few things I enjoy talking about less than balance in StarCraft, so.
Yes, sir. Patching you through.
Sure thing.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Will do. Course laid in. Yes, Commander.
Big job, huh?
I think Katie's picking up teriyaki. I'm lucking out today.
What is it?
I'm lucking out.
Let's go.
What's Stormgate? Stormgate is a RTS game that's being made by the people that were working on StarCraft 2 for like the last 7 or 8 years of its development.
What is it?
So people that worked on Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void.
Yes, Commander.
Basically, imagine that they tried to get Blizzard to let them make StarCraft 3, and Blizzard told them to shove it. So they were like, okay, I guess we'll just go make our own RTS. That is Stormgate. These are the people who literally got told no to making StarCraft 3, so. And if there was a StarCraft 3, it would have been made by the Stormgate people. This is beautiful. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, it is. It is. They got a bunch of units in the game voiced by Chris Metzen, like Blizzard RTSs. They got the Command and Conquer Flink Kapaki guy to do the music. They got a lot of. There's a lot of veterans of the industry and the genre that have collaborated and contributed on this project too, which is another reason why people are so excited about it. They've even got the Carbot guys making a little animated series, hyping things up on the way to the release too.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
And by God, I don't know if they're paying them. They might be paying them. I have no idea. But the Carbot guys are making Stormgate videos too, which is cool.
called in the
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Patching you. It's a trap. You hailed? Well? What is it? Yes, sir. You hailed? What is it?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got
Who called in the fleet? Well?
Oh yeah, I look at the minimap all the time. When it comes to like getting good at anything basic or boring, like minimap, depots, really, it just boils down to lots of games played. That's it. There is nothing that will make you better at supply depots, non-stop building units. There's nothing that will make you better at all of those things than just playing a lot. And obviously you want to pay attention to those things during your games and try and focus and be aware of what you're doing with those things, but yeah. Those are just things you get better at when you play the game a lot. That's all. I would say it's like practicing your throwing motion for a quarterback, you know. You kind of got to do it a lot, pay attention to it, see how it feels between adjustments, stuff like that.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yep.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear. Ah!
Squadron en route.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the
Yeah, there's no guidebook you can read on how to do stuff like that.
Your base is under siege. SCVs didn't mind out
You can use mnemonic devices to try and learn through repetition in that way, but
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Yeah. I'm going.
Roger.
well, he doesn't have any detection, right? He's kind of just free balling it.
Bandit.
What is it? You hail? Yes.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Patching you.
Huh? In the
Command
rear.
center upgrade complete.
Who called?
Oh, he's going right for it.
Mined out a mineral field. SCVs didn't sign up for the fight.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that's fine. Take it. Yeah, hell yeah.
SCV ready.
Guys are depleted. You've
He didn't even know about that one, so I think we're fine.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Move it. Roger.
Well?
Bad news. Huh? Ah!
Oh, really? Will do.
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Workers win games. Protect them. You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is getting blasted. Mined out some of your minerals.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Your command center's got some new toys. You mined out a mineral field.
Yeah.
Good thing,
This is your life now.
right? Your SC2 Ladder ready to go. Your base is under siege. Your base is getting blasted. Oh man, you mined out some of your minerals.
No, well, he knows he's screwed.
Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Well, he can't do anything because remember he doesn't have detection.
What is it? Oh, really? It's a trap.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let it out. Let it out, big boy. Let it out.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. Yes,
Guys are depleted. Right?
Whoa.
it's a trap.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes.
Well, good luck. Good luck dealing with this. The guy who doesn't know how to build observers.
Ready to blunder. Oh, I'll get there.
Yes.
Ready to blunder.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, no, he's cooked. There's nothing he can do anymore. It's over.
What's going on?
Base is under siege. Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I got so many minerals, bro. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea, bro.
Let's get into the fight.
You hailed?
Yeah, fly over some more widow mines while you're at it, genius.
It's a trap.
No cannons? No cannons? Beautiful. Fantastique. I kept waiting for him to go for that gold base. I kept waiting for it. Can you believe this man did not even build a robotics facility at any point in this whole entire game? It's hard to feel bad for the man that doesn't even attempt to make detection. Why did observers matter? None of your units cloaked? I want whatever you're smoking. Or an Oracle. Yeah, exactly. He flew over so many Widow Mines. Some Protoss players just don't, they just like don't even react. You came in late? Oh, okay. So you're genuinely asking, why did observers matter? So observers mattered because even though my battle cruisers don't cloak, I had Widow Mines all over the map. He didn't make a single robo. So every time he tried to attack me or move around my Widow Mines, he just ate mine shots like over and over and over again. So that's why I was like, I couldn't believe that he didn't even make a robo. He didn't even make a robo. So no observers, no oracles. He just ate every single mine that I put on the map, and I ended up putting a pretty good amount of Widow Mines out there. So that was very fun for me. That was very fun for me. Would you give up Yamato cannon for a cloak upgrade on BCs? Nah. If I could change anything about the battle cruiser, I would get rid of the teleport. I would change Yamato to be area of effect, and that's what and then the battle cruiser would truly be a unit that you really want to protect. And it would be hard to keep it alive because of how slow and big it is. That's what I think. That'd be the best way to send the BC off. But yo, I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned in today. Thanks for watching, guys. Like I said, you know, I don't have a future with StarCraft. I love playing this game. I'm going to continue to stream it as long as I can, but yeah, Stormgate is going to be my big thing to hitch the stream to so that we can subsidize continuing to stream StarCraft. So thank you for the many years of support. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Have a great night.